Alright, we seem to be live. So today, I'm thinking we're gonna do some controllers. So, we left off with this red one, and I'm thinking we need to test it, so we need to put it back together, and yeah, we'll go from there. What do I need to do first? Well, obviously, put it in the front-facing shell, and this one had this annoying whatchamacallit. But I can add a little cap for it as well. Just so it's easier to test. Then I'm gonna try to get this annoying thing in. I think I'll use these. Oh, mkFix, wow, you were quick. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Welcome to the morning stream. I hope you got your coffee with you. Or else I will be really sad. No, I won't. You can drink whatever you want. Or you don't even have to drink. It's fine by me. I don't know if you heard the beginning, but we're continuing with this controller, and I needed to test it before because I forgot what was wrong with it. And worst case, if these sticks don't work, I will use my hot air station on some donors and try to get off the sticks there, but I'm really afraid because I'm not good at it, and I might break them, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna practice anyway. Oh, Geir, hello, welcome to the stream. I see you have the spoon ready. Of course, you have to have the spoon. I mean, now, when you're so used to it, if I don't have it, I think you're gonna revolt, so I don't want to anger the mob. Wait, I don't need batteries now. I need this thing. How is it in Norway, Geir? Man, I thought I could pronounce it, but now I'm like, I'm afraid to pronounce it wrong, but it should be Geir, right? Geir. You do the rrr. I'm just gonna close this because you don't need to see my bed sheets and stuff. Let's see. Was this connector okay? Yeah, it seems fine. Batteries. My mind is always all over the place. Sorry guys. I hope you can accept my pseudo ADHD. Oh. Yes, I am so good. Thanks, Geir. I think it's a bit easier when you live in Scandinavia. Unless you're Danish, because Danish people can't talk. We all make fun of them. I mean, I think Norwegians make fun of Swedes. Because they think we're so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Today is May 17th, Norway Constitution Day. Ooh, cool. So what do you usually do on Norway Constitution Day? Do you like celebrate or hang out with friends or something like that? I just watched Rossman's latest video about BWE, lol. Is it still a thing? Latest I saw was yesterday. He tried to take down some ordinary gamers video, and I mean that's not gonna go well for him. What did Rossman say? Come on, get in there. By the way, I think mkFix was at Andy's stream yesterday. I forgot if you were there, Geir, but he was doing like this boat thingy. That was really interesting, actually. I thought that was really cool. So sad that the chip blew. But that wasn't Annie's fault. Oh, I forgot this part, but whatever. There's marching, marching bands, brass bands. Oh, that's cool. Ice cream, that's nice. Celebrations all day long. Cool. So if you leave, I won't be sad. I understand. I won't judge you. I don't know why I have this. It's Stupid, but I like it. He was on a big rant. Okay. I mean, has BW done anything else, or is it up? Is he up to his old things? I missed most of the stream. Yeah, I missed his previous stream because this controller doesn't want to connect. Because I had an emergency meeting. I worked like 12 hours yesterday. That was rough. But now I'm trying to relax with some repairs, but I can't because I'm wiggling this controller around and it doesn't want to connect no more. Why is that? I think I know what it is. Okay, because I actually remember something. We were supposed to change the port, but this is the port we were supposed to put in. So my bad. I think that's the one at least. Just try taking down more videos, lol. I mean, come on. Give up, guy. I'm stuck on the couch because of the cast. But I'm getting up for repair bot to notify ping about YouTube. Oh, cool. That's good. Why do you have a cast? I totally missed that. Sorry about that. And also that thing you did with the server was really cool. I'm really impressed by your dedication to the community. I think it's gonna be a great thing. I think it's gonna help out a lot of creators, especially smaller ones. So yeah, I mean that's really cool. Hats off to you. Takes a while to find the proper channel rules to use with the bot because I can't use the mkFix or such URL. I get it. I mean, wouldn't it be a bit easier for you to... Ooh, let's go with the spoon. Like ask creators, hey, if you want to be in this feature, go to this channel and give me these links if you have these services. Wouldn't that be easier? Why doesn't this want to come out? Okay, maybe it's not spoon time. Maybe it's I fix it pick time. Ooh. Okay, we're out. I'm just gonna double check if actually it is that port that I should be using. Also just double checking these, they seem fine. So how should this go? This should go like this, I believe. I'm having the shakes today, and I have more coffee to drink. I underwent surgery last Monday, where they surgically fused my left ankle. Wow, that seems rough. I hope you get better soon, man. Wishing you a full recovery. Let's go back to the browser. No, it's doing nothing. Why is it doing? The LED isn't blinking. Maybe it's the ribbon cable again. And I don't think I have a spare ribbon cable, and I think this one was the broken one. This might be okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna check that one as well. See, obviously. I've changed it to the other ribbon cable. Now I need to see which USB port it is to Too short. Pretend you see what I do and that you're very, very impressed. So it's connected. I press the home button. Nothing happens, no blinking, no nothing. Test the other port. Now, PC. Connected. Nothing. No blinking, no nothing. That's interesting. Maybe if I unplug the battery. Nothing at all. Okay. I think we need to take a closer look at it. Maybe under the microscope or something. Because it did work last Thursday. I can't see anything especially wrong with the board, but I mean, most of it is obscured, but okay, the plot thickens. Let's get under the microscope. It's this one. Just gonna move my camera out of the way because everything is in my way. I can start the LEDs. Bleep. There we go. Okay, so first of all, is there something wrong here? Go a bit closer. Whoops. And let's focus. Yes. I mean, it seems to be fine, right? I don't see any bent pins, no nothing. I'm wondering, have I screwed up the pins somehow? Where are we? Okay, this plastic is in the way, so I have to... It's annoying. A little bit better from this angle. That pin's okay. I had a bit of gunk here. This pin's not moving. Neither is this one. That's not moving either. Check these pins as well. Or maybe I should first just remove this plastic part. And make it harder for yourself. We are free. Oh, that's fine. Fine also. Oopsie. No, all these pins seem solid. I don't understand what I would have done wrong. There's something with this one. I mean, will it start without it? It is in. Maybe the cable is effed up on it. Sorry for my disgusting fingers. No, the pins are fine. And have we destroyed this? No, that seems okay. Is it solid? Maybe I can use a better set of tweezers. That's not moving at all. So why has this stopped working? I haven't done anything around here. I haven't accidentally removed any components. Wait. Was there supposed to be something here? I don't think so, because that looks okay. I think, because if we check these solder blobs, they look like these. I don't think I removed anything from there, because they're rounded. That seems okay too, I believe. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is no longer starting. It looks totally fine. Maybe because when I used the bad USB lead before, maybe that did something. I'm not sure. Should I keep on going with this, or should I put it to the side, think a bit, and maybe use a different controller? I mean, we were so close. Well, we'll still have it out. I'm just gonna check the other side. Maybe I borked something else. Wait, okay. Let's see. Is battery voltage okay? I can check that. Good thinking. But it should still work without a battery, I think. But I'm gonna check it. I just want to double check this side real quick while we're here. Something looks wrong, but I'm suspecting it won't. Also, I'm really happy with this microscope. Got it pretty cheap, or I didn't get it. My wife bought it for me because she couldn't stand my old microscope. She thought it was really disgusting and ugly picture. She was like, you know what? I'm buying you a new microscope. And that, my friends, is love. Okay, I'm gonna check the voltages on the battery. As per mkFix's very smart request, I'm gonna put this to the side. You know the drill. It's time for a free fall. Whee! I know, it's so stupid. Battery. Here's the battery. Was this the battery? Because I have two here. Yeah, that's the small connector. Okay, that should be fine. So maybe have it like this. Put this a bit to the side. Let's do voltage DC. Thank you very much. I agree. She is the best. Okay, so I want to... How should I put it? Should I just put it here? Will it fit? Because I want you guys to see. I'm not sure I'm gonna... 2.87. Isn't that a bit low? How much is this battery? It should be... Where does it say? Caution. Maximum charge voltage 4.25 volts. That's a bit low. You know what? I have a replacement battery that's actually quite good. I'm gonna try that out. And I also have this other original battery. Maybe you can just double check with that one as well. Where's my other lead? Here it is. We have one probe in. And the second one in. 2.7. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check the known good battery. Be right back. Okay, so there should be 3.7 nominal, 4.2 full charge. Yeah, so that seems a bit low. I also have this one, but my camera sucks. Let me see what it says. Yeah, 3.7 it says. So let's check this one. Because if it is a battery issue, we're just gonna use this. And mkFix will be today's MVP. Oh, that can't be right. Hold on. Maybe I can tackle it from another direction. I can't seem to get into the thingamajig, the kajigger. Unless it's 0.12 volts, but that can't be right. It drop if drops below 3.0 might not accept charge. Okay. But I mean this one is a replacement one. And I can't get any reading on it, so I'm just gonna get it under the microscope and see what I'm doing wrong. Oops. Let's see. Microscope. And we have, get out of the way. Where are we? This one. Wrong way. So let's see, where can I test it? Because I tried to do it from the top, but I don't think my leads are thin enough, although I bought very thin leads. Other side, let's see. Okay, so we have those. That seems to look okay. I'm gonna try it from there, and then I'll have to read the reading to you guys. So wait, red is left, okay. Want to get the first one in good. There we go. Then like this. Still says 0. Did I press the hold button by accident? No, I didn't. Maybe the right one needs to go a bit up. Why is this so hard? Can't seem to get a reading on it. But that might be just user error. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try it anyway. And then I will learn if we need or don't need a battery to test the PS4 controller. Thanks very much, mkFix, for the tips. I appreciate it. As you might understand, I'm not skilled at this at all, and I want to learn. So I'm very happy to do live streamings because I can learn from people who know more than me. So that's really nice of you to give me some tips. Unlike Gade, he just sits there with his cast, does nothing productive for us. No, I'm joking, man. Ooh, that went fast. is this a small connector as well? And it should be like that. Did it? I think it is in now. One thing I do hate with these batteries is that they're really tight. And if you want to get them out later, that's not the easiest thing to do. Okay, I think this one is good. Now I forgot what direction it should go into. But first, let's get charging port. And also I need some coffee. Delicious. Okay, so this one should be like this. That's in. Then it will be like this, so this should go like this. Okay. So if you're interested, my plans for today are mainly to fix the rest of the controllers for the clients. If we succeed before Eurovision starts, I will also do my coding laptop, my Linux coding laptop. I haven't cleaned it out since I got it, and it's many, many years old. It's a proper nice laptop. Oh wait, yo! We have picture! No, it works. I'm just gonna put it back more responsibly. Thanks, mkFix, you are the man. Wow. So it needs a battery, that's so cool. I'm so glad. Woo! So that means this one is trash. And this one might be. I'm just gonna put this to a side so I don't accidentally give it to some poor bastard later. Okay. We can leave that here. Oh, I feel such a rush. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, my laptop. And it hasn't been cleaned for like 7 years maybe. It really needs a clean, and I thought that might be cool to see how horrible it looks inside. And it probably also needs thermal paste. And on Monday, when I start streaming on Monday, I said Monday. What's wrong with you? Anyway, when I start streaming in the morning, I'm thinking we can start the mod process for a Xbox original. And wait, which of these cords? Damn it. I have these two here. And I don't remember which one was good. Do you guys remember? Anyway, so we're gonna start modding an Xbox original. I have to rebuild the LPC connector, so there will finally be some soldering, and I will also mod it with a Raspberry Pi. But it's probably gonna take more than one stream. But if you're interested, Monday is the day. You might be able to save the old battery if you use a bench power supply, which I don't have, to push some current into it. Do you know what I'll do? You know what I will do? I will, this was the port, right? I will get a bench power supply. I just really never know which one. But when I do decide to get one, I will probably write something in the Slack channel and you guys can say yay or nay. It doesn't have to be the best one, I just think I need something basic. But yeah, I'll definitely try that out, mkFix. Thanks for the tip as usual. Wait. Can you go in, please? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Monday because that's gonna be a fun one. And I've never done a LPC rework thing. I don't know what they call it officially. But like in the version I have of the Xbox, it's a 1.6, and they removed the LPC connector, so you have to rebuild the whole thing. And that might be fun. I just need to like solder some wires in place to different parts. And this doesn't seem good, but maybe that's just because the screw isn't in there yet. I'm gonna put it in. And I have 3 Raspberry Pis, and 2 of them I will use for modding. One of them obviously for the Xbox. And when we're done with the Xbox, do I have it here? Yeah, I have it here. I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do after the Xbox. It's dusty, but we're gonna mod my childhood GameCube. I'm not even sure if it's running because I haven't ran it for over 10 years probably. So we'll first test it to see if we need to fix it, and then we'll mod it. I'm hoping that will be some fun content for you guys. And we'll try out, obviously, the best game on the Galaxy, which is, I don't even have to say it, but you know, it's Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Okay, so now this part. Wait, is it this part? No, wait, that's the... I think that's from the donor. Where's the other part? Here it is. As you see, guys, organization isn't my strong suit. That should be fine. Now we have this part, which I'm hoping is the correct one. I don't know, guys. Maybe it was also just facing the wrong way. Okay, this was the one. Then I need... Where's that kajigger? I really need to get my organization skills up a bit. Lost the black part. It should go here. Not the one. And is this right? Have I done it the correct way? I must have. I never do mistakes. I'm just gonna take it out to double check. Yeah, but I would love to have a bench power supply. That would be sweet. I think that's the wrong way. Okay, let's start from the left side instead. I completed Zelda Minish Cap on a Game Boy Advance SP I modded with an IPS screen. It was great. I've seen a lot of things about the IPS screen. It looks really cool. Wait, I have to double check these because I'm not sure which one is which. I think they're exactly the same. Probably. Okay. I haven't actually played the Game Boy Zeldas. The last Zelda I played, I think it was Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it was. And then it was that one on 3DS, but I forgot what it was called. Maybe this is in the wrong rotation. I'm just confusing myself, guys. This is... No, it can't be this way. But both of the ways seem wrong. Just gonna see if... No, but that makes no sense if I remove that. Guys, what am I doing? About the Zelda game I was talking about, I think it was like a sequel to A Link Between Worlds. Or it was a link to the past, I don't remember. What was the one called on the SNES? It was like A Link something something. Where is that black part? Maybe I put it back into my spares. I'm just gonna double check. Let's see. Yeah, I found one part, so... I think this should go like... Oh, like this, right? Yeah, okay. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I highly recommend Minish Cap. He has a little cap that can shrink him really small. Great puzzle to solve. Ah, so you like have puzzles that you have to be both big and small on? That sounds great. I really love puzzle games. Sometimes puzzle games have like this convoluted way of solving a puzzle, and you're like, well, only if I was the developer I would understand how to solve that. But some other games have really awesome puzzles. I do enjoy a good puzzle game. Especially something creative, like Portal, that was awesome. And I haven't even played Portal 2 yet, which is a bit embarrassing, but you don't have to tell anyone. But I mean, there are so many games I haven't finished. Witcher 3 I haven't finished. Cyberpunk I haven't finished. Why isn't this coming in? Maybe that's the wrong part. Or maybe it's the wrong orientation. Why should it be like this? We'll test it out, but I don't think so. Too many games and too little time. I have finished Fallout 3 in New Vegas multiple times. I don't think it should be like that. You know what? Is this part really needed? Will somebody care? I don't think so. Except for me, I will care. Let me just double check this. Wait, this one doesn't even have screw holes. Does this? Where did the screws go? What am I doing wrong? I also love playing Binding of Isaac. I'm so addicted to those games. There are no screw holes here either. Okay, you know what? Some controllers do have screw holes there, some don't. And I think I've just confused myself. Yeah, these don't have screw holes. I'm dumb. What else is new? What I was talking about? Oh, Binding of Isaac. I don't know if you've played that game, but it's really nice. It's like a bullet hell type of game, a roguelike. It's really nice. I like it. I spent too many hours in it. And always when me and the wife, we want to play something to, like, she plays her game and I play my game in our gaming room. She's like, oh, what are you gonna play? I think I'm gonna play some Witcher or some other RPG. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play Binding of Isaac. And she's like, you always play that game. You have so many games. But I like that one. What can I do? Oh no. Guys. Guys. You didn't stop me. I'm so stupid. You need this one in first. I'm just gonna double check if these are damaged. They seem fine. I thought one of them was damaged. This one is a little bit. This one is fine. I don't think I played it, but I think I seen it on the Steam library. Oh, so you have like a subscription or something that you get a bunch of games out of that you never play, like Humble Bundle and stuff. My wife has Humble Bundle as well, and she only gives me the games she doesn't want to play. But I don't care. I mean, I have many games as well, so I'm good. I should have. Oh, we have to redo this. I'm so dumb. Because now that ribbon cable is going to be held to get back in. Have it. This was supposed to be the first step. I mean, Steam library on my Steam Deck. I don't think I played it, but I think I'd seen it on the Steam library. Do you mean like the Steam store or your library of games on your Steam Deck? Because if you do have it, I recommend. It's fun, especially when you've unlocked a lot of abilities and stuff like that. I'm really addicted to that game. It's really good. If you want a new challenge, I recommend it. And where should the screw go? Here. And then this. Right. Takes me 5 years to put a controller together. Big fan, sir. Oh, hello. Hello. You know what? I know who you are, Fail. I have done the things. Okay, now I don't have it up. But I did check who Fail 101 might be, because that's somebody from my work that's stalking me. And that somebody is John. Right? Sir? I know who you are. Don't forget, I'm a developer. I pretend I'm very smart. Okay. Let's finally put this back together and do the final test. And if the sticks are still drifting, I'm gonna attempt to remove some sticks from the donor boards and replace them onto here. Okay, finally. And if this doesn't want to connect again, I'm gonna throw this on the wall, and we're gonna go to another controller because I'm getting sick of it. Okay. That stick is gonna drift. I just guarantee that. Guys, it's not connecting. It's not connecting. Why isn't it connecting? I put it back together in a good way. Is it the battery? Oh, the battery should be like that. This? Okay, I think this cable was a bit loose. I have to glue that down or something. I'll try downloading it. Okay, mkFix. I hope you like it, and if you don't, well, at least you tried. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. I believe in this one. And it's gonna work first try. It's not working. Okay, so one of the mistakes that could have happened is I might have put in the wrong port again. Yes, I can. So I'm gonna put this one in. Oopsie. We're gonna see this work. And if that works, that means I've effed up on this one. And we'll have to redo it for a 58th time. Should have called this stream like the stream of pain. Watch this jackass fail at everything he does. Okay, come on. Nothing. It's not charging. It's not doing anything. I'm wondering, is it because I have too many things connected to my PC, maybe? Just reseated the cables again. See if I did that the wrong way. It might also be that my PC doesn't want to give it power because I have the camera for the overhead view, I have a microscope, I have a bunch of things connected. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a charger and I'm gonna try to charge it through there just to see. I'll be right back. I just gotta get a charger. Okay, that was fast. Let's see. Do we get any sign? Are we... Is that the wrong cable then? Is this one looks not the best, but maybe it is good. And if this cable is wrong, I mean correct, then I'm gonna throw this away so it doesn't confuse me again. Davion Hill, hello. This year I had to open my PS5 controller to replace the battery to a better one. Because it was dying? How did that work for you? I haven't been inside of a PS5 controller yet. I'm guessing that when the PS6 is out, then I'm gonna start getting some PS5 controllers. Still don't get anything. But that's on this port. Maybe this was the bad port. So I'm just gonna get this one out, just to double check. Easier than I expected, not hard, and yes, wasn't keeping it charged, so I replaced it. Cool. Do you usually do repairs on your own stuff, or are you new to this whole repair thing like I am, as you can see with my struggles? Still nothing. Wait, this isn't seated correctly. I think I pulled it out just now. Let's try the other cable, because both of these cables can't be broken. So that one's in now. We get no life at all. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this controller. I think this might be another donor. What do you guys think? Because it's not getting a charge. I can try to check if it gets something from the batteries. Let's go under the microscope. But I'm starting to give up hope on this controller. And maybe I should just remove this. Because this controller works sometimes and sometimes don't. We have the battery. Sometimes I like to take things apart randomly, but I don't usually fix things myself, but hope the repair goes well. Thanks very much. Well, it's cool that you take things apart and try to learn how they work. I think everybody should at least try it at some point in their life. It's very interesting. Okay guys, so I'm 100% sure this battery should be good. But we're gonna double check it. I can untangle my leads. Let's go red here, black probe here. And it's 0, which is okay I think until I press the PS4 button. No, nothing's happening. I should get a reading here, right? And it's DC. It should be DC, right? Or am I stupid? From here to here. Get nothing. Why do we get nothing? Wait, does my multimeter work? Yep. Okay, can't see, sorry. Is this battery not well connected? Oh, damn it. Finally got it out. I mean, these leads are kind of open. I hope that they haven't shorted anything on the controller, but they shouldn't have, right? And I should just be able to poke in here and get a reading. I'm checking my multimeter. The leads are in the correct spot. I do have battery on the multimeter. Get a bit more focus on this. It says 0. This can't be 0, right? Connector is a bit annoying. Maybe I should take it from that side as well. Just shove my leads in here. Let's go black. Now we must get some readings, right? Am I on the correct range? I wasn't 2 volts, maybe I should go to 20 max. Come on. Yeah, it is 0. Is this controller killing the batteries? Because now I have 3 batteries that don't work. Okay, maybe 3. Wait. Do we get anything on this one? This is easier to test because it's a bigger hole. Okay, I see I touched the lead here. I see I touched the lead here. 2.7. So it's not my multimeter. You could plug batteries into board and measure on the board the voltage if probe too big. Yeah, but I thought I did that, JFix, because Look, I'll show you. The battery connector is here. And unless I'm really stupid, these 2 points should give me voltage, right? But they don't. Let me show you. I'm adding the third-party battery. I'm gonna check. I think it should be like this. But I won't get any voltage from it. Check this. Red on red, black on black. Stone cold, it's 0. Yeah, I think the other battery is dead. Yeah, I think so too, if you mean this one. Because this is confirmed now 0. Unless I put this in wrong. But it shouldn't be, because let's double check it. Just to rule everything out. So we have pins, and these pins are on this side. So they're pointing north, so to speak. And on this connector, the holes are on the north side here. If you understand what I mean. So they should go in like this. And I can feel it push in. Now I check it. Okay, now. And here. It's stone cold, it's literally 0. It even says -0. I think this battery is kaput. But it did work for a bit. Hello, Andy. The Swindon Swindler is here. Welcome. And I have a special scene for you. Hello, Andy. How are you doing? Okay. But this battery had charge. Now let's try the original battery it had. So red should be on the left side. Goes in smoother than butter. I'm just gonna restart my multimeter just in case. We're on voltage DC. That's fine, Andy. Don't worry about it. You don't have to hang out with me all the time. It's fine. Okay, this gets 2.8. Oh, and Blair, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, Mr. Secret Service. Okay, so this battery is fine. Because I've been trying to just test this damn controller all morning. And I'm struggling. But anyway, okay. I shouldn't use the replacement battery. And now we're just gonna verify. I can't spell either, Andy, it's fine. Now I just want to verify. Does it get a charge? Is it the right... Whoops, you can't say anything. Is it the right USB connector I've used? Because I lost track on which USB connector was okay and which wasn't. And also, is the ribbon cable okay? Because, obviously, I lost track of which USB connector was good and which was bad. Okay, so the charger's in the wall. The ribbon cable is sitting fine on both sides. Chlor Slug, the whole gang is coming. Hello, everyone. So, okay, it might be the connector or it might be the USB. So I think we're just gonna replace the USB first and see if it might be this ribbon cable or this USB. Where did I put that USB thingamajig? I lost the other USB connector. Oh, here it is. I found it. I would like to just test this damn controller to to see if we still have drift, and if we do, I'm gonna try to use some hot air and replace and replace the joysticks, and I'm gonna struggle with that. Okay, so none of these is okay. This ribbon cable might be faulty. You can use probes either way round in the DC voltage range. Then if you have the probes reversed, it will show minus on your meter. I know that, Jay. Thanks. Thanks very much. I just wanted to be in the correct orientation, so to speak. Okay, I'm back. I'm watching and not just listening. Hello, Gear. That's fine. Yeah, and I think we need a working battery to test these. And I just want to test it. That's all I want to do. And I know one of these cables is bad, and one of these boards is bad. But I forgot which one it was. And the LED is not lighting up on this one. I'm wiggling it around. Okay. So then it means that the combination of this cable and this board must be the ones that worked. Because we got it working one time. But now it's not working at all. I get no light. Oh, guys. I'm not sure what's wrong with this one. The connection is fine. And you know what? I'm suspecting that this board somehow is killing the batteries. I just want to double check. Is this battery now 0? Battery is 0, guys. No! Oh! Damn it, it wasn't killing the batteries, I'm just stupid. Oh. Wait. Guys, I don't know what the problem is. Because in the beginning of the stream, we did connect it to the PC. Maybe the LED is wrong? But no, it did light up. It lit up orange. USB power meter to the load. Do you mean that I should put in the USB into the jigger here and then check if it charges the battery, or how do you mean? Because the USB lead is connected to, let me show you, connected to this brick, which I know is working, and it's connected to my outlet, if that's what you're referring to. See the load. I'm not sure I understand. You have to keep in mind also, I'm not as smart as Andy, so talk to me like I'm mkFix, I guess. But I mean, we could check. We could just put the meter in here and check if we get anything on the board, right? That's what you mean, Blair. Between, yes. Okay, let's check between then. Putting it back here. It's in here. Let's see what happens to the battery. Don't want to be in the way, and my leads are a bit tangled. That should be on there and there. .8.7. See how many milliamps it's drawing. Okay. Let's see. How do I milliamp? Okay. This is amperage, right? And it's DC. If I go to... What should I go to? 20? 200? I'm not sure. Let's go with... what is this? 20 milliamps, I think. And you want me to see how much it's drawing on the battery? 1. I think that's bad. I'm gonna increase the range. And here it says 0. And I think that might be okay, right? I mean, not okay, but I think I set up the multimeter in the correct way. Let me just double check. You're showing the battery by doing that way. Oh, sorry, Carthor. So how should I where do you want me to probe exactly? Do you want me to probe on this USB board to see if it's drawing something? I'm just gonna check around that USB board for now. Okay. So I'll do that. Should I disconnect it from the USB? I mean ribbon. I think I won't disconnect it for now. And I'm gonna get the microscope in so we can see what we're doing. We have to find a suitable point to put our leads on. Do you not have an ammeter? Do you mean... Oh yeah, I do. I'm so stupid. That's really smart of you, Andy. I totally forgot that. Great. We'll test that first, obviously. Whee! Turn this off. And I was so in the state of mind of thinking about using the meter that I totally forgot I had an amp meter. But I'm not really sure how to show it to you. And I don't have a USB extension. But I guess I'll just have to tell you what values we get. I know. I'm not a smart man. I never claimed I was. Okay. I do have the amp meter connected to the brick now. And we are getting 0 draw. 5.1 volts, 0 amps. So something's wrong. Obviously. It's not this ribbon cable, it is okay. This ribbon cable is also incorrectly, but we get no draw. I'm just wiggling the port. The draw doesn't change. Okay, so then I can try the other port and see if it's the same behavior. And if it is, I'm suspecting then that it might be the ribbon cable. And if it is the ribbon cable, I will replace that. And we'll see if it draws anything then. No load done, or BMS thinks the battery is fully charged. But I don't think it is fully charged because it should be 4.3 volts when it's fully charged. And right now it's at, I think it's 3.7 or something. Or am I wrong? But I mean, still, I think there's an error somewhere because we don't even connect to the PC. That is my main issue. I just want to test this controller to see if I need to use the hot air station to get new joysticks on it. Because that's the next step. No, you're right, it should be 4.2. Thanks, Carthor. I'm just guessing, so you guys know, so take it with a grain of salt. This cable isn't drawing anything either. Let's just check the port, because now we tried all the possibilities. Except for one. I do know this side of the cable should be like this. Okay, it's not drawing anything either. I'm wondering. I mean, I'm doing all the Hail Marys now. I'm just putting this one reversed. So between the brick and the battery is the issue. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we get no draw. Wait, we got something. We're getting 0.28 amps. So what's the problem? That this ribbon cable was in the wrong orientation. Let me just check the other USB, because I know one of them is bad. And I really should take notes on how they go back together later. Yeah, we're getting 0. Okay, now it's just 0. We do get a little draw. Then I plug it in. But it doesn't light up like it's charging. 0.028. Isn't that really low? Maybe it's this cable then. It was like so. I'm just trying out everything just to see what it gives me. Maybe I'm destroying it more now, but that's fine, that's fine. Okay, do we get any draw now? Yeah, 0.024 again. But we do not get a light on the LED. So I'm wondering what that means. It's a learning process, guys. What does it say? 0.02432. And we do have lights. Okay. So I'm thinking I accidentally put this ribbon cable in the wrong place, and then I assumed what do you call it? That it was in the correct orientation, but it might have been in the wrong orientation. So that one's on me. I think this is ready to test either way. So I'm gonna remove it from the amp meter. Good idea, mkFix. I'll test that if we don't get connected to the PC. I just want to see if it's coming alive or not. But that's a good idea. I dropped. It does connect, and yeah, I don't think this potentiometer is gonna be saved. Left and right seem fine, but okay. Yeah, now it's working. I think I put the ribbon cable in the wrong place. Or the wrong orientation, not the wrong place, because there's only one place it can go to. Okay, so I'm assuming one of these is broken. I'm gonna put them to the side so I don't confuse myself again. One. This is the face of somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. Okay, cool. I'm happy knowing that these batteries might be shit, so I'm gonna put them. Well, I gotta test that off camera later because I don't want to bore you guys too much. But anyway, now to the fun part. The left stick is not working properly, and Andy, I would like your help specifically because I am going to try to remove these joysticks. And as far as I know, last time I tried it, but it was on a different board, a blue one, it ate a lot of heat and I kind of messed everything up. So I'm wondering, what degrees Celsius should I use on the hot air station? And should I use the hot air station or should I try to use the soldering station first?
Tell me, master.
I would appreciate your input because that's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna remove, which one is left? This stick. You're doing fine, you have to learn as you go. I know, Mr. Blair. I'm just messing around to like get the bad negative feelings out so I can keep going and be positive. So that's just my way of decompressing, maybe, I don't know. Okay, so wait, I really don't want to remove the wrong stick because the right one is fine. So it's this one, and we can mark it somehow. I'm gonna get some Kapton tape and just... I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I have to save this battery connector either way, and I can do that with Kapton tape, right? So I'm just gonna get that from my shed thingy on the side. I would say add leaded solder to the joints first, then hot air for 40 full airspeed with nozzle off. Okay, cool. I do have solder. Of course I do. But it's in German, and I don't know if it says low melt or not. It doesn't say any like temperatures. It's just 200 grams, 1 millimeter, 2.5% flux. German, nothing on the back. So maybe this isn't low melt, maybe not. Red Sharpie, mark the bad one. Yes, Kapton tape. Thank you, Emblair. I will get red Sharpie. Do I have it here? No, I do not. And I'm just gonna remove this as well. I have a red Sharpie somewhere around here. Let me just get it. I do have this pen, so maybe I can make a mark here. Some way. This was left, right? Yeah, because it's on the right. Yeah, we got some marks on there. Let me see. Needs to be leaded so it will have a lower melting point. SN100 sounds like not leaded but not sure. Don't have to add leaded but will help you. Okay, so maybe I don't have unleaded, but I'm thinking we're gonna try it anyway. I mean, if it melts, it melts. That's no big issue. Oh my, I'm so tempted to throw a dart at my TV to see if I can get a bullseye on his board. Wait, what? Oh, that one. You don't have a dart thingy-majig-kajigger, Andy? I thought it was like the law to have that, to have darts at home in Britain. Okay, guys, I'm preparing. Mess this board up. Okay, I'm not sure how to put the Kapton tape on, which sounds really stupid, but just gonna do a couple of layers. So something like this, maybe? I think should be okay. And maybe one more, just to make sure. I hate it so... What? I hate that it's so hard to get leaded solder here in Sweden. Is it? Not that common at all here. Okay, cool. Well, that's you always have a bunch of, not misconceptions, but you know what I guys mean. What I mean, guys, about other countries that you think are true. Like when people say, oh, in Sweden, polar bears are walking around on the street. Not in the south, at least. And I guess not in the north. Okay. So I have this capped on taped now. I think that's good. I'm gonna desolder this vibrating motor. And I think I need to get notes for myself now. So, post it. And I'm gonna write... it's black and red. B... R... motor... fire... BR, and then we have... stick. I know what orientation it is. Okay, let's I have to do some acrobatics. So I'm starting my soldering station, and I think if you said 400, Andy, I'm thinking I should go 400 on the soldering iron as well, right? Should be lower. I'm going 399 just for fun. And also, sorry for the noise if you can hear it. It's my fume extractor. Plus the minus is wired on the board. Ooh, this is exciting. Yeah, it's gonna go really bad. And my fume extractor is a bit drunk. I buy oil supplies from China with AliExpress. In the UK we don't really have shops we can go to for supplies, at least not where I live. 440, okay, I'm going 440. That seems high, but I'm not saying no to the master. We do have a shop for that in my city. It's called ElectroKit. It's really good. They have everything. So I should check with them first to, you know, support a local supplier. And I'm not really confident, maybe not confident, but comfortable doing it under the cam, so I'm just gonna do it under the scope so I don't burn myself because I'm a big klutz. Okay. And I should just fix the wire for the soldering iron because it was a bit short. Now it's better. I'm trying to not melt my microphone. Okay, so here we are. I have to order from them online. Thor? What you have ElectroKit, you can go to the local. Lucky you. Yes, I do. It's in the it's on the other side of town, but I mean you can just bike through my whole town, so it's no issues. I use lower, but I use lower melt solder for better cleaning. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I don't think I have low melt, so we're gonna just try to get this off. Here we go. Maybe I should there you guys can see better. I'm lucky I've got a shop called New Tech Electronics about 20 minutes away. Cool. Can you set up a PayPal link or something, please? I wanted to donate for a new camera. Lol. Don't I have a PayPal? Maybe I don't. I can do that, Andy. You can donate next stream. You don't have to do it right away. I'm thankful if you would. That would be cool. Because I know my camera is shite. But I hope you enjoyed the microscope at least. Okay. Oh, so much going on right now. I'm very excited to do this. I'm very scared. Very scared to die. Okay. That was my flat arm. And I'm wondering, I think I'm gonna use a helping hand for this. And maybe take the microscope up a bit further. And I'm really happy that you guys are here to help me out because I'm a noob and it feels much safer knowing that at least some competent people are here helping me out instead of myself. Okay. It will be fine. Okay. I believe in myself. It's gonna be fine. Also really excited. Feels really fun to do. I've been a bit bummed out that I haven't been able to do some soldering and stuff like that on my channel lately. Also, I think I've just been a chicken shit, if you can say that online. But you have to take the first step. Okay, so the helping hand is on. Here is the house. No, but here is the what you call it? Joystick we need to remove. I'm just also putting something on the other side so it can help me hold it steady. And I think I will need some tweezers, right? These are okay, but I don't think they're strong enough. I also have this massive thing here. I don't know the English word for it, but it's like... Maybe I can use that just to pull it out. But I don't really have the space. I need to move. I should have prepared for this. Will this hold? Yeah, that's gonna hold it. I'm not sure if it's gonna get a good grip, but we'll see. Okay, I'm preparing the hot air station. Even if it goes sideways, you learn. Yeah, exactly. And that's actually the way I learned the best, by messing stuff up, so... It's a learning process. You can't just expect to do everything right the first try. And also I'm happy for the quote-unquote customer that's sending me these things because they don't expect much from me. They're just glad if I do get something fixed. So, yeah. Win-win situation, right? Okay. Enough lollygagging. Let's get that one on again. What did we say with the heat? It was 440, right? 440. I'm doing 450 just in case. Ooh, here is the thing. It's getting warm. So let's see, I just want to get this thing under here first to hold it. Wait, maybe I should. I get a grip first and then I'm gonna get the hot air station involved. And I really need to move my fume extractor because it's so in the way right now. Baby's first solder job. Okay, so we have a grip on the joystick now. It's not completely loose yet. It hasn't liquefied yet, has it? I think it's a bit hard to see if it's melted or not. You know what? I don't think I get a good grip with this thing. I'm gonna try my tweezers, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be good. We'll see. Be patient, don't rush. Okay, cool. I just felt that those bigger tweezers weren't having enough space for me to move around under. Maybe I should also do this on the side of my table, we'll see. But let me know if you see any liquefaction. I'm sorry, I'm just bumping the microscope all the time. Oopsie. Damn it. I'm not getting a good grip on it. But I think it's loose now. Whew, it's out. It is out. Keep the nozzle upright also. Thanks, Andy, for the tip. I didn't do that because like this thing was in the way. But I think I got it out pretty good. There's no popcorning, which I'm super happy about. The Kapton tape has seen better days, but I think the connector is okay. I'm gonna check the whatchamacallit. Thanks, Carter. I'm really happy. I just want to see if this is melted at all, and I don't want to touch it because I don't know if it's warm or not. Wow, that looks amazing. I mean, you should have seen the other joystick I tried getting off. It was so melted. I'm happy with this. I think it's okay. Keep moving or you'll make popcorn. Yeah, Embler. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I saw somebody mention that. But I don't think this joystick is okay. I think I melted it. Or I melted something. Yeah. It's bad. Can't be because it's hot, right? Thank you, mkFix. I think I was a little bit too slow. Yeah, this part here, for some reason, is not happy. But might that be something that the potentiometer is broken somehow? They look not well. I'm just gonna pop them off and see what happens. And it's still pretty warm. See, because if the potentiometer is bad, it's fine because I can get new ones. But if this joystick is bad, which it is, yeah, joystick's dead. Have fun at work, Floor Slug. Thank you very much. Yeah, you melted when you pulled it off. Don't worry. As long as you have replacements, it's all good. The thing is, I need to get replacement from donor boards. And what I'm thinking is, okay, I mean, we'll try to get them off. and see if any of them is okay. And if they're not, I'll just have to order new ones and we'll have to call them no fixes for now. And also, I don't know how many of you were here. I think it was only JFix. Use Flux. Okay, I'll try Flux next. But okay, this is dead. Melted somehow. But we're gonna try the other ones. But yeah, I think only JFix and somebody else was here before. But on Monday morning, I'm thinking I'm gonna start modding my original Xbox 1.6 version. And we're gonna do an LPA rebuild. And we're also gonna add a mod chip for it. Just so you know. It's not all gonna be controllers. But I'm gonna get a donor board. And we're gonna try to get some joysticks off from them safely. Be right back. Here they are. Let's see. And also I can see this as practice for the joystick desoldering. We have this board as presumably the same joysticks. It didn't work at all, so I'm thinking we can try to desolder this one, and I'll try to do an even better job at desoldering it. JFix, you could try using solder iron on solder sucker or wick to recover one from a donor if it's melting with hot air. Yeah, that's true. I could try that. The last time I did it, and it was off stream, I just did it with no recording and stuff like that. I tried to do that, but I didn't get the solder out. It was really frustrating. But maybe with your guys' help, I can try to get better at it. Maybe it was an issue with the tip I was using. Maybe it was an issue with how much heat I used. Because I don't think I used over 400, because I thought 400 was way too much. But how much, if I'm gonna use the iron, and specifically this tip, let me show you this one. How much should I go then, do you think? Ethics, I always struggle that way. Don't have the patience, lol. Yeah, I'm also a bit impatient. There's usually some left behind that I can't get out. Yeah, it's the same for me. Forget it, use Hall effect. Yeah, but then I have to buy Hall effects and the customer doesn't want to pay for it. They're literally just saying do the best you can. If there's no fix for the controllers, that's no worries. Need to add low melt or leaded with some flux. Add leaded solder to the pads before you desolder. Yeah, but I don't think I have leaded. Buy some new with Hall effects. I pay $8 for both. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I will do it out of my own pocket. But we'll see. Okay, so we're saying that this solder I have, which is probably not leaded, isn't gonna change anything. And if I don't have leaded, there's no point in trying to desolder it with the soldering station, right? Just so I know if I should keep practicing with the hot air station and get it off more effectively, or if I should try desoldering it with the iron. Ding 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 bim 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 ba 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 bum bum ba dum. I am assuming I will have to go the what do you call it? The hot air station way still. So I'm just preparing with some Kapton tape and stuff like that. And all I really need is just to get one joystick off that works and just change the potentiometers to something better than the ones that were on the original controller. Something that isn't broken, because the potentiometer that was drifting has seen way better days. And if you guys don't answer, I'm just gonna presume I'm gonna go with Hot Air Station. You don't have, if you don't have deleted, you're probably gonna struggle to get all hose clean. Keep trying with hot air. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that, because when I tried last time, in private, so to speak, I tried with a wick, I tried with solder sucker, it didn't go well, and I probably used like 5 these long lengths of wick, and it just didn't get it out. Yeah, without leaded it will be harder. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. So I'm just gonna Kapton tape some important connectors on this one, just in case if I need them to for some other controller. And then we're gonna keep practicing with hot air. It's gonna be fun. I want to also take this one and this one and just protect them a little bit, just in case. And should I like try to preheat the whole board, like move around the heat a bit on the whole board, or should I just try to focus on the joystick? And also, I really appreciate all the tips I'm getting. It feels like I'm learning so much. And also, this Kapton tape worked really well. I thought it was gonna melt, but it managed. That's cool. And these scissors are horrible. I like mash the tape instead of cutting it. I think that's fine. I'm gonna try, but now I have to think, and that's a problem because I don't like thinking. How should I orient this the best way? Because now it's away from me, and it's gonna be harder to. But maybe I should put it on the side of my bench, so I don't have to struggle as much with the tweezers. I'm gonna do that actually. They'll get better if you make your life that okay. Make your life easy. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just try to preheat a little bit. It's probably gonna be too little, but who cares? It's fine. I'm gonna try to move you guys here. We have a kajigger here. Can you stop moving, please? What is this? Andy's microscope? Why is it moving? Stop it. It really doesn't want to stay here. Half of the stream is gonna be me trying to get the microscope in place. It's like screwed on. But the moment I let it go, just moves. Wait. Something else. Here. Stay there. And we have you here. Okay. What is chat saying? Okay, so you think I should increase the temperature from 440 JFix? Just to make sure that the plastic doesn't melt? Is that your theory? And double check. It holds better now if I use these. I think that's gonna get better. I use these instead. I'm just gonna check with them as well. I'm gonna use the big one. These doesn't get a good grip as well. Let me see what else I have. These might be good. I'm not sure which tweezers I'm gonna use actually. Okay, we're just gonna try it out. Start with, yeah, I don't have low melt. You need not more hot air. I'd say temperature at end or direct with nozzle. I see. Before it starts to melt. Okay, I see. So you guys are telling me take your time, but not really. I'm just trying to see which tweezers will be best. Because these smaller ones, I think they're a bit slippery. Where did I put the big boy? I think we have to go with the big one. Okay. See, when I use 400 to take those off, I have added leaded solders quicker, less likely to melt the analog stick. Okay. What I'm gonna try to do is add hot air and then hold it down here and try to remove it as fast as possible. It's coming loose. Okay. That was as fast as I could go, but I'm not sure that was good enough. Got to use flux. I forgot the fume extractor. But we'll see. Let's try this one out. Just gonna put my desk a bit more here because I've moved everything out to the, I don't know, border? I don't know. To the edge. It's called the edge. I kind of burned my hand slightly. Almost. Where is the microscope? There you are. So here we have the joystick. Looks fine. I think we lost the potentiometer, but that's okay. Let's see. Maybe flux at least might help. If if both are thrown out, it's not. I'm not really interested in an old analog stick. I want to keep the what? If I want to keep the old stick, I'll swap the potentiometers for holophonic potentiometers. Yeah, I know, but that's not what the customer would like. Let the sticks cool down before moving it. Okay, smart. So you mean maybe I destroyed it last time when I moved it? Getting cool? It's not as hot as the other one. It is a little warm. Let's just give it some more time. Move the fan so it blows to this direction as well. But it's a lot cooler than the other one. I have high hopes for this. It's still a bit warm. Maybe I should just put it under the fan. So while we wait, is anybody else but me excited about Eurovision? It's gonna be so cringy and fun, I think. Oops. I don't even know who got to the finals. Plastic looks okay. How did it look on the bad one? This one is hotter than this one. Clean up the original board while the donor cools. Yeah, that's smart. I'll do that. Very smart. Come here, original board. But then won't we have the same issue that because we don't have leaded solder, it might be hard to get these out, the holes? But I mean, that's a problem we'll have to fix when it comes. Here's the board. Oh, so I'm the only one who's cringy. Use flux, this also distributes the heat better. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks very much. Okay, so I'm gonna try to use my iron and some wick, I think. But I'm not sure if that will be hot enough, but we'll see. So we have some flux. Just have to put something under the board because I have this helping hand that isn't super helpful. It always just falls over. But now it's stable. So I'm starting the iron. I need to find my wick. Wick found. And hopefully I won't destroy these traces because the last time I tried this, I did. For 40, let it warm up. And do I need to do something before this or should I just rip and tear? Like all the cables are in the way also. I'm just gonna try to desolder this. Let's go with this hole. We're at 440. But nothing's happening. Is it because my tip is too small? I don't think it's transferring enough heat. No, it's doing nothing. We do get some fumes, but it's not going as I thought. You could try to add some flux on the braid. I think that would help me. Okay. I should really fix my setup here because everything is in the way. Flux it up. Maybe more. I'm always so afraid to use too much flux. This stupid hair. Just bathe it. Chisel tip would be better. Okay. I'm just gonna see if this helps, and if not, we're gonna change the tips. I just don't know what chisel tip is. And I don't want to do this too long because I don't want to break the board. It's not having any effect. Yep, this tip is too small, or wick is too big, lol. Can use hot air with small nozzle to help with the heat. Yeah, maybe I could try that. And then use a solder sucker. I can try that. So let's see, smaller nozzle. Maybe we can try all the ways actually. So I think this is the smallest I have. That might be good enough. And while we let the solder station cool down, I can also check which tips I have. It might be not enough heat. Yeah, I think so, because as I said before, these boards seem to eat up a lot of heat. But that might also be because I'm not the best. Okay, so I have this knife thing that's quite big. That might be a contender. Not this one. That's like a needle. Oh, then use hot air with nozzle on and solder sucker. I might try that. I also have this thing. That might be one contender. Then I have this big thing. And 3 others. And these are really cheap tips as well. And I have that one, and this bigger one. Not all flux are created equal. My first one from China was completely junk. It didn't really work. It only worked perfectly with a different flux. I see. Okay. That's a chisel tip. Did you mean the knife one, Mr. Blair? This one? Because I don't really know what a chisel is, but I think it might be this one. And like, does that transfer better heat? First one, okay, this one. I think this was the first one. Okay, cool. So if hot air doesn't work, we'll try the chisel tip. Thanks very much for the tips. Some solder are crap and some are good. Yeah. I mean, these tips aren't the best actually, I've noticed. They're really bad at transferring heat compared with the first one I had, the original for this soldering station. but I only got one tip, and it's kind of small for most jobs. Okay, we have solder sucker. We have heat, and I'm guessing we should go for the same as when we removed it. There's a saying in Germany, too many cooks spoil the broth. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you and check back later. Yeah, thanks very much. We have the same in Sweden as well. Okay, so let's heat it up and see what happens. I'm gonna try going for this one first. The thing is, I'm having a really hard time seeing when it liquefies, but I guess that's just something you learn with time. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay, nothing, as suspected. The flux is just blowing away. Now something might happen, I don't know. I also don't have the best tools, so maybe I should invest in getting better tools. That's one thing that's kept me from doing more advanced repairs, I feel. That and skill and knowledge, but that's something you get with time. There's still nothing. I'm having a bad feeling about this, but we'll see, we'll see. Trust. What's the hot air station using? I'm not really sure what it's called. I can show it to you later. It's some kind of Swedish knockoff brand, China bought thing that most hobby stores have. Hello Gabriel, welcome back. I hope you like seeing people struggle with getting joysticks out, because that's what we're doing. And I mean, by this point, shouldn't I have had some results? Wait, is the hole next to it liquefying? No. You brought that cello company? Yes, I did. I see one melting. Yeah, you mean this one? I think it is too. Okay, I got it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think it's my tools. Now the thing is, should I increase the heat or should I just give up? It's pretty bad, I know. What temp are you at? Still 440, yeah. 450 even. It is pretty bad, but I said that already. Like you see, when I tried to do it on my own before, it's like hardly melting. Oops. I also tried to make one for PS4, failed. Parts on my board came loose. Oh cool. Hey guys, I got one hole. Let's try keep going and see if we get some success. We're getting this one. If we manage to do this, I'm gonna be so happy, but I'm not having high expectations. Okay, that's one hole. And Shit. Okay, that hole is part of it as well. I think that one was like 275 hot air station, if I can remember correctly. Maybe. It's an S-LS73. I think the solder sucker with the flexible rubber on the end works better to make contact around the joint. Yeah, I'm trying to get as a good connection as I can. Okay. Hey, we're getting there. I'm just hoping I won't mess up the board before we're done. The problem is the pump. I saw guys using better pump and it still shoots. What do you mean with shoots? Or do you mean shit? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's Andy's word. Please don't test the hot air nozzle on the board. It scares me. Haha. Well, I'm here to scare everyone with my immaculate skills. Okay, I think this one is done. Yeah, I mean, I know I should get more professional tools. I've been looking for other hot air stations. But you know, guys, we'll get there. And I will learn, and I will get better tools. And I think I slightly melted my solar thingamajigger. I mean rest. How do you know I'm resting it? Is it bad to rest it? Do I have to hold it up? As I said before, baby's first proper solder job. Okay, those holes are clean. Let's go get this one. I have the same pump, the same problem. Yeah, it's also from like Schiller Company or Clas Ohlson or something. They're all the same. It's super still. What's super still? Andy, what do you mean? Like should I move the hot air more? Because I'm trying to focus on one area, but maybe that's bad. And I'm imagining Mr. Blair just sitting there holding his head like, what is this guy doing? I'm learning, guys, come on. No, I know you guys aren't that way. I'm just making fun of myself to cope with this situation because I'm so scared I'm gonna destroy it in the last second. But we have hope. I will do it. We only have a couple of holes left. 4 holes in a dream, guys. I think a cheap hot air station isn't a big problem. Yeah, I think it's getting better now. I'm surprised on how well it's going for the moment. Yes, come on, 3. Oh guys, I'm so excited. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. You are good, 79. What? I have 79 subs? When did that happen? I had like 50 yesterday or something. Guys, I'm famous. No, I'm joking. Thanks for the update. You know what? I don't care if I have 0 subs or I have 1 million subs. If one person has a better day thanks to my stupid ass, I'm happy with that. I just want to entertain people. I don't want fame, I don't want money. I just want to fix people's stuff. And also, I would love to like fix people's stuff. I think we're done. For free. That would be cool. Like if I get some money from YouTube ads, then I can use that money to like give people free shipping and stuff. Guys, I gotta clean this with isopropyl alcohol, right? I'm getting a cotton bud. Guys, I think this is looking good. I think this is good. I didn't knock a component just now, right? Because if I did... No, I didn't. I'd clean flux while warm, nice and warm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Andy always says that in his streams. Maybe I should use a toothbrush. I think I'm gonna go with a brush because this is taking too long. Toothbrush. Now I can't. Oh, here it is. Stupid. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I just want to clean this board up nice and good. Oh, I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm just so pumped with adrenaline. I didn't think this was gonna go so good. I couldn't have done this without your help, guys. I know it's probably just like, well, noob thing, you know, but for me, it's new, and I want to improve. But I know you guys are supportive, and when I read chat, I'm probably gonna see that you think I'm being silly. I think this is clean enough. Oh, I'm really shaking. I need to calm down. I never thought it was gonna go this good. Okay, chat. Nice and warm. I'm good also. I have 7. You're gonna get there, Gabriel. I've struggled for so long, and finally I'm getting some views. So just keep at it, man. It's just bad practice resting the nozzle on the board, as one day you will do it and knock components. Yes, well done, MK. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, that's a smart point. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Good job, good job. You survived it. Yeah, I did, Memblair. Perseverance and a calming voice. No stress. Thank you very much. The joy of success, yes. Okay. Speaking of success, let's destroy that feeling by checking the other what's it called? The joystick that we got off. And the thing is, I couldn't do this what you call it? This method while getting the other joysticks off because that would destroy them, right? They would melt. I don't know, is this the one? Yeah, that's the one missing. Missing both potentiometers. Where did they go? Okay, never mind. I mean, maybe the potentiometers were bad. But wait, isn't this... Which one was the bad one? Because I have 2, and I only have 1 potentiometer. Where are you from? I am from Poland, but I live in Sweden. Okay, I think... Is this the bad one? Oh, wait. I think this is the good one. Look! It didn't melt, guys! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, we have a way forward. And was this the bad one? Yeah, that's the bad one. Hey guys. Yes, I live in Sweden, but I'm from Poland. Working. It's working. I'm so happy. I'm just gonna throw this away because I don't want to accidentally put it somewhere. But yeah, I'll be back. Wah, I'm back. Okay. So what I want to do now is take a deep breath. I think you took off the potentiometers. Yes, I did. Thanks, Carthor. You're so smart. On the bad one. Yes. And I didn't... I left one of these on. Poland is his main country. I have visited many times. Thank you, man. I like the Polish mentality. After many wars, we can joke about anything and not be offended by it. But yeah, what I want to see... Did I say we have won many wars? We haven't. We've been screwed all the time, but that's fine. That gives us dark humor. But I want to see, is this okay? Because I want to put on 2 good potentiometers on this one. Well, I mean, you're smarter than me, Carter, so you at least remembered where the pots went. But I want to see if these are good, and I want to put 2 good potentiometers on this one, and see if we've removed drift. And this looks like somebody did bad things to this one. But we'll see. You know what? Speaking of smart. Oop, there we go. Yeah, this looks a bit torn, right? I don't think we're gonna go with this one. Okay, this is a no-go. This is a maybe. I could move the washers on this one. Great bag, wait, what? Great bag, got to top up my hot tub. My kid lost a lot of water playing in it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, family first, Andy. I thought you were in the bathtub watching me, and that made me uncomfortable. I'm joking. So, I need to find good potentiometers. I'm gonna go with the overhead cam because I don't think you guys want to see a close-up on my ugly mat. You want a close-up on this. The face of success. Oh, I'm so happy. This is crazy. I never thought this was gonna go so good. Sorry that I keep babbling on about it, but oh, feels so good. I didn't expect this. You guys are amazing support. Thank you very much. I have to move everything around here. Sorry about that. Okay. I need to get organized. Everything is just a mess on this table. So we have Kapton tape. We can put that in my box for now. I did know I removed 2 potentiometers, and I know one of them was good. And also, does anybody know, for the potentiometer, it doesn't matter which one is left, which one is right, right? Because they should be the same value. Okay, here we have the donor. We can put that in the donor box for now. Swinglish came out from there. The donor box. We can put these in the donor box as well. I think I put one of the potentiometers in here. I don't know if you can see it, but it's down here. Oh! So we have one here that we can check out. I'm just gonna see if we have any more loose here. Are you done talking crap about me? Okay. Whoops. Oh no. It's all over the place. Okay, we have... But now I want to see them. Okay, this, we're not gonna use this. This is broken. I have messed up this one. Probably from the last time I tried to desolder them. That goes into the electronics recycling. Also, why do I have these here? Sorry guys, I'm all over the place from excitement. We are... Not yet, lol. Aw, guys, come on. You have to take the chance while I'm not here. Okay. We are here. Where's here's? We have one potentiometer here that needs some focus. And do you guys think I babble too much, or do you for some strange reason enjoy my random ramblings? There it is. You have missed me trying to find potentiometers, Andy. That's all. And also, Carthor wrote a lot of bad things about me, but then he removed his messages. I'm joking. Oh, whoa, look at this. This is a proper nice, what do you call it? Potentiometer. Thank you, Andy. This looks good, but it's a bit shitey here, so I'm wondering, will it go into the hole? I think I should double check that. Okay, the pot is back. Love the babbling. Oh, thanks, guys. You're the only ones. My wife has like these noise cancelling headphones. Not really going into the holes. I think we need to clean this potentiometer. Okay, cool. Another message. Reactor, lol. Hate them people, lol. What? I babble a lot too, just in my head, not out loud. I never do such things. That's what she said. Ha ha. Ha ha. You done it again, MK. Lol. What bird do you have, MK? How do you know about my bird? I have I don't know how to say it in English. In Swedish it's nymfkakadua. It's like a parakeet, I believe you call it. A small white or grey one. My one is white. Okay, so I need to clean up this potentiometer, but I don't want to F it up. So should I use wick and a chisel tip? Or should I use a chisel tip and solder sucker? Or do you mean bird like lady? Oh, you watch my videos and hear it. Oh, cool, you watch my videos. I didn't know. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I can't be bothered by editing all of his singing stuff out because he really likes to talk when I'm in the room. Right now he's not in the room because he would destroy the stream. But like when I work, he's like sitting on the door or something and singing and screaming when he hears other bird on the outside and stuff like that. But I'm gonna change my tip. And I think I bought the wrong tips actually. Hold. Of course I do. And I will always like them. Oh, you're so sweet. The funny thing is, I'm trying to get through your videos, but you stream all the time, and I have to like pause because oh, Andy's live now. I have to see him live because it's always nice to hang with you live. So it takes me like hours to get through just one video. I'm not complaining though. It's always nicer to see you live, but I also want to. I have military grade tinnitus. Oh, that's sad. I can't hear the bird. I mean, count yourself lucky because he's one annoying guy. Okay, chisel tip is on. So, will I melt this if I try to remove the solder? Maybe I can just like drag the tip and try to get it off. Is that okay, you guys think? Or should I just try to melt the pins when I try to put it in again? If you understand what I mean. Because I don't want to mess this potentiometer up because it's like, it's better than factory. Learn soldering with MK. Also, I don't think I have said my name out loud for those who are interested. My name is Marcin. It's like Martin, but Slavic. And while we think about that, I need to find more potentiometers. Was this the good joystick? Yes, it was. Okay. I had some other ones. I don't know where they went. I have two here. I'm gonna check those out. I would use braid. Okay. I will do that. My Swedish brother. Min svenske bror. Do you guys think my voice changes a lot when I go from English to Swedish? It's like, in English I talk, you know, how I talk. Men på svenska pratar jag så här. Is it a difference or just curious? And I also live in Skåne, which is like the hillbilly version of Sweden, you can say. Because alla snackar så här på skånska. But I didn't get that accent in Swedish for some reason. At least I hope I didn't get it. Because I think it's not pretty. Like something that's called rikssvenska. It is like I don't know what you want to say. Nothing. I can hear the dialect when you talk Swedish, but not in English. Okay, cool. It's very interesting. Because it's so hard to hear yourself talk while you talk. And the hardest thing is when you hear yourself on video. It took me so long to get over my voice. Okay, we have one good potentiometer here. I will use braid on it later, but I'm gonna put it to the side in a specific place so I know that's a good one. And I'm sorry if I'm taking too long, but I want to do this right, guys. And if you want to see someone be effective, Andy, just go live. Whoa, wait! We have two good potentiometers. But that side is a bit iffy. What do you hate, Carthor, exactly? I can hear the... Okay, yeah. Hear my own voice. Yeah, you'll get used to it. For me, I just got used to it in a defeated kind of sense. Like, okay, I can change it. Whatever. So this is a maybe. I'm gonna put it in the maybe pile. Toot! Wait, did you say toot or lul? Toot. What? What are you on about, Andy? Have you been hacked? Blink twice if you have been hacked. This one is even worse. Where is it? Yeah. Where is it? Maybe it's just dirty. Maybe that other one is dirty. I'm just gonna clean it real gentle with some IPA and we'll see how it goes. And I need a new cotton bud. So I'm just gonna throw these away. Give me 1 second. And if you're interested and have the patience with me, I will try to stream as long as possible today until I don't have energy left. I need to blow this out. So like, best case scenario, I will try to stream... Oh no, I dropped it. I will try to stream to a bit before 9 my time, which is like 8 Swindon time. And I'll probably have to take 1 or 2 breaks to walk the dog and stuff like that. But I will try to stream as long as possible. I hear a lot of Fjällräven Swedish clothing. I wear a lot of Fjällräven Swedish clothing. I really like it. I have actually never tried it. It's really popular here. I don't know why the bags are popular, but the clothes are. I should maybe try them once or twice to see if I'm really Swedish. I think this looks good. Right back. I'm gonna go to ICA and buy some cigarettes. Okay, Carthor. Enjoy your smokes. I'll see you in 5 hours because you live in Nordland and nobody lives near ICA there. See you in a bit, bud. Okay, I'm gonna put this joystick back together and we're gonna try... Okay, yeah, I have to take the wick and try to clean the other one. But after that, we're gonna put it together and see if it works. So very exciting. And even if it wouldn't work, I'm just happy with the work I've done. And I managed to actually get to this point. So, working or not working, I see this as a total win. Is this a bit? Yeah, it's a bit. It is a bit. Okay, so we have the joystick. And maybe I can go a little bit further back. Wait, I don't want to mess up the potentiometer. Whoa, wait. My microscope just decided to breakdance for a bit. Here we go. We are here. Let's get in focus. That wasn't focus at all. It's so annoying that it keeps slightly going downwards. Okay, so this should be here. We have one potentiometer. And we need clean this one with braid. And stupid question, Andy or someone else. Whoa. Stop moving. Should I what was I going to say? Yeah, should I go with 400 degrees still, or should I get it lower? Why is this one moving? It's so annoying. Okay, I think this is better. Or should I lower the temperature? Why is it doing that? Wait, I have to figure. No, it shouldn't be moving. Sorry, guys. Anyway, wow, I have really dry hands now. What should the temperature be on the soldering station, you guys believe? While you think about it, I'm just gonna wash my hands and get some hand cream or whatever you call it. I use 440 on everything. Okay. Lol. What's the melting point of the solder you're going to use? The solder I'm gonna use, I'm not sure. I think it's like 350. But I want to remove the solder that was already there on the potentiometer. That's why I'm wondering. But let's maybe try with 400 and go up from there. We'll see. I'm probably gonna mess this up, but learning, right? So we're starting that one. We need the sucker as well. Not the solder sucker, but the fume extractor. Because health is wealth, as one YouTuber says. I use 380, but I have a different type of station with cartridge style tips. Yeah. I'm gonna go with 412 just to see what happens. Let's experiment. I'm just letting this piece of crap warm up a bit. Okay, so I should just be able to maybe use something. then use some wick. Horrible. Whatever. That's what Joey says. Exactly. Ding ding ding. Joey seems like such a nice person. Like genuinely nice. I think he just wants to help other people. Which is cool. I love the series he does now when he fixes like he fixed that autistic boy's water damage switch. That was really nice of him. Sure, he gets views from that and stuff like as well, but I think he genuinely cares. I don't think he would like try to abuse the situation or how you say it. I want a little bit more focus. My big iron that's built into my hot air station. Okay. I'm trying 412 just to see what happens. If we get it off or not. I think that's working. Happened. I really don't want to melt it. Better. Might be also just like flux melt. I think that looks better.
I think we did it, boys.
I'm gonna not remove it. Close this for now and focus in. Not that that gives me any indication of how it went. I think it's better. Let's see if it goes in. It still needs a little more help. Maybe I'm gonna go up a bit. Anyway. Let's listen to Andy. 440. And I forgot my... Did I forget my fume extractor? I'm not sure. Bottom leg needs more. Yeah, I think they all do. I'm wondering, should I use a helping hand for this so it doesn't move, or is it that just more of a problem? You know what I can do to not make it move? I can use more Kapton tape. I think that should be okay. I don't like that it's so glary now. Let's just see what happens if I first clean the tip. And then if I just drag it. Does that do anything? I'm not sure. Okay, I'll try that. I read most of the words you wrote, JFix. And now this annoying fume extractor is in the way. Yeah, I think this is going better. Thank you for the tip. Maybe the wick just made it way more harder. I'm gonna do another pass at it. I'm really shaky. Did that do anything? Okay. Let's try that one out now. I don't think it does anything actually. It did anything. Because the middle one still has this blob. Middle one, I mean. So I'm just gonna see if I can take it from that side. And we are at 440 Celsius. Okay, there we go. I think that made it a lot better. You saw it move this time. I think I just was too afraid to hold it on for too long. Yeah, exactly. You're right. We still need to remove more solder, but I think I'm gonna use the wick for that maybe. And just hold it longer, not be afraid to melt it. Because it took some time for it to heat up. Yeah, it's looking better, but not as much as it should be. And I hate this angle, it's really, maybe if I just put it like so. I don't know if the wick is helping, and I'm not sure that the tip is taking off too much of the solder. We need to get it off a bit more. Is it even melting? Doesn't look like a little bit. But it's staying on. How long is that piece of wick? It's like 2 potentiometers, almost 3. Do you think it's too long? That the heat gets transferred away too much? Everything. Come on. I think I need some new tape for this. Put it on the side. I mean, we don't need that much wick, so maybe I can just cut off a bit of it. I cut off maybe 70% now. It's getting there. It was a bit harder than I thought it would be. I think it's good enough now. Flux the wick. Yeah, I can do that next time. It goes in now. Not 100%, but like 95%. I think that will be good enough. I think that when I start to solder it, I can just melt the rest of it and try to get this, if you understand what I mean. I'm hoping that's the right thing to do at least. I'm just also now making sure all the pins are okay. That I forgot. I should show you guys. Sorry. Still getting used to this whole thing. And there's all sorts of cords in the way everywhere. And I dropped my IPA. But I didn't spill anything. Okay, let's see. So here I'm trying to add the joystick. And it's not going in 100%. Is there misaligned? Wait, I see what it is. I'm gonna get the potentiometer off. Both of them. Because the anchor points still have some solder on them. I think I need to remove that as well. Gonna put this to the side. Where are we? We're here. Ah, that was just a button, but that's fine. So we have, you see, these anchor points. They're pretty, what do you call it? Full of solder, I guess. So we're gonna wick the, we're gonna flux the wick and try to get that off. I'm not sure if I should use something to hold this in place. Oh, that was fast, Arthur. Welcome back. We're getting ready to add the sticks back. I just need to clean off these anchor ports as well. We cleaned off the potentiometers well enough, I think. Now I just want something to hold this in place. Exactly. Alright. Speaking of smokes, I want to change my snus. Because I'm also a nicotine fiend. Wrong package. Go 440. See if we can get some of this. And anyway, let's see if we can get some of this solder off. Okay, we got some off now, I think. Yes, that was awesome. I mean, maybe it wasn't awesome, but it worked. Yeah, Carther, I know how you feel. I was also a smoker for a real long time. I quit. I had sometimes I had a cigarette or two, but I'm trying to quit. And I'm using white snus and not the regular one, so I think that's a little bit better for your health. But in the end, I'm gonna get off nicotine completely. But in order to do that, my coworkers need to stop being stupid. I see what you mean. I went the vape way also, but I found that I'd like used way more vape than I did cigarettes. The bad thing is with cigarettes, this microscope, I'm gonna kill it. With cigarettes, it's just such a specific feeling. Okay, let's see, where are we now? We are here. Yeah, I mean, vapors are the worst, Andy, I agree. No, don't call him out, Carthor. What do you mean maybe, Andy? You don't even hide it. You try to hide it on stream, but you hide it as well as a 5-year-old is trying to hide a secret. Are we on? Yes, we are. Go! Wick away. That didn't away at all. That went better. Fun fact, I got hypnotized to quit smoking and it worked for years until life stress made me pick up vaping. Interesting. Did you believe in hypnosis before that, or were you a skeptic? Andy likes watermelon juice in his vape. We know, we know. Oof, I did a boo-boo. Oh no, there's a lot of plastic on this. And I didn't film extract. I melted some plastic, but I think that's fine. And by some, I mean a big amount. And I can't get it off of my tip. Come on. Okay, it's off. That's not gonna destroy any functionality, is it? Statistics fix melts plastic all the time, and that's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Oh my god, you remembered! Why wouldn't we? We know everything you say. We remember every word, Andy. No, I didn't believe in hypnosis until I did it. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe you were a believer, and because you believed, it was like, what do you call it? Placebo effect. But then again, I didn't think you were the kind of person who would believe in stuff like that. So that's why I asked. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. I'm just feeling the joystick. I thought it felt off, but it isn't. I just didn't click the things in place correctly. So now let's try to see. Will it go in? The hardest part I think. And it should go. Have you seen the YouTube channel Mr. Solderfix? I have learned a lot from his channel about different soldering techniques. No, I haven't, JFix. Would you mind posting it in some form of Discord channel somewhere? I would really appreciate it. It would be nice to see. I'm not showing anything. I'm trying to get this back in. So let's see. There's still something there. I think that's fine. It's going in well. Will it? It's so hard. See it from all the pins are here. Almost flush to the board. Just pressing gently, not to destroy anything. To see if it goes in. They are sticking out now. I think we are in. A little bit lifted, isn't it? Should I try pressing or should I try to get it out and see if there's any solder left I have to... All the pins seem to be... And I would like to clean it off. I pinged it on Discord. Thanks very much, JFix. You're such a nice guy, you always help me out. I appreciate it. I watched a few of his videos, pretty good techniques. Is this the same as this? Can't really tell. Maybe you can't either because I'm the master of bad, what do you call it? It feels like it's a bit higher up than the original one. But is it the melted plastic that's in the way now? Oh, it was Embler who wrote that. Sorry, Embler. Thought it was JFix. Everything is... It looks a bit too high up, but I'm not sure if I should force it the rest of the way in. And this is a bit melted as well, but I think that will be fine. What should I... Bit high, yeah, I think so too. I'm trying to see what happens if I apply a bit of force. My messages are not coming through. Do you mean on the chat? Or in the Discord? Oh, that one did. Maybe you had some internet issues? Let's see, what happens if I... This might be a mistake. I'm gonna try to gently apply pressure with this one. Anything happen or was I... How do they feel? My god, I can't say hit it with a... That's weird. Is it because maybe the algorithms think it's something violent you're typing? Can anyone type that normally? I doubt it. Okay, I think it's in good enough because I can't feel... Oh, I can't because I'm dumb. Sorry. I put it back together like this just to see how it feels. And they feel identical. Maybe I should just try to put it in the shell real quick. And with some caps. Just to see how it feels. I typed it. Did it come through? Hope. Oh, sorry, nope. What were you gonna say, Andy? Hit it with a hammer? So mean. Yeah. Hit it with a hammer. YouTube censorship. Yeah, maybe that's my but I have very low security on my chats because I trust you guys. Okay, this feels good. I'm just gonna put it in. See if it feels good in the shell, and if it does, we're gonna solder it. Don't use the emoji. YouTube must like me. Probably. What? How did you, JFix? JFix is the goat of AliExpress tools. Yeah, I mean, they feel exactly the same. I think it's in well enough. So, I'm gonna get to soldering. And should I use, because I have to wait for my soldering station to cool down before I can even change the tip, should I still use the knife sizzle majizzle thing, or should I go with another tip? Without lol? What? Guys, are you trying to like reverse engineer YouTube now? You know, I'm gonna have this in place. Gonna make some space. What do you mean without the sizzle tip? Or shizzle tip? Gonna look at my tips and see which one I would prefer. Yeah. Yeah, what? I do like these tips. Oh my god, you can't see. Reverse engineering, lol. Boop, boop, boop. I like these tips. When I solder on those things, I think I'm gonna use that tip actually. It holds a lot of solder and I can just tap it. But not hot enough. You guys are just trying to crack the code on how to write that sentence without getting censored. I love it. Can you stop? Get out. Guys, my thing doesn't want to come out. This one. I'm trying. Ugh. No, keep going, Andy. It's fun. I like that sort of thing. Seeing how you can gain the computer system. Okay, I got it out. I'm gonna put on that flat tip thingy-majigger. Yeah, that's true, Blair. That's a good point. Now that I have the masters here, I just wanted to know like if there's a preferred way that you guys know that's good. But if it's just like a matter of opinion, then I'm gonna use the one I'm comfortable with. I have to sit down. Are you standing up, JFix? That's good. Stand all the time at work. But I don't stand when people are annoying me at work. I just can't stand it. I got a question. Do you get an error message when it does not come through? Because for me, I see nothing. Oh, you mean the... yeah, do you mean the reverse engineering thing? Okay. Here, and where is... we're gonna solder all these points, and what I'm doing, I should take this out from the plastic casing for now. Alright. Oh, guys, can you imagine if this doesn't drift? That would be awesome. Love that. I'm just gonna put flux on everything. My cheap flux. Should be good enough. And I got this hair stuck here, but I'm trying to remove it. Yeah, I have bum problems too, Andy. Interesting. But if you type on your phone, you should get an error on your phone, right? And if you type on the TV, you should get an error on your TV. Maybe I can take you guys out a little bit. Everything is in the way. I said that like a million times this stream. Wrong way, of course. That seems like too little flux. I think that here thing was in the way a bit. Let's just bathe it. Or it was good enough and your guys are like, no, don't do it. Just noticed that I missed a capital letter on repairs on my channel. Got to fix that. Yeah, the R. Haha, everybody laugh at Andy. I'm joking. I can't type on my TV, it's not touchscreen. I mean, maybe it's punch screen? Try punching it. Don't do that, it's gonna break, but you're smart enough to know that, I hope. Never take my advice. But you could try to connect the Bluetooth, or can you? I don't know. I don't know if it's a smart TV or not. But smart TVs should have some way to type on them. Okay, we have solder, and let's try to do an anchor point without my big head being in the way. Okay, I'm so shaky right now. I think that's good enough. We have those anchor points, and I think I need more solder. Oh, JFix just tipped $10. Wow, could you tip? That's amazing. Thank you, JFix. I thought I set up that in what you call it, stream elements. Thanks you very much. You took my donation virginity. Congratulations. I'll have to give you like a special. I'll have to make a special smiley for you or emoji. I'm trying to read the chat and do this at the same time. Maybe I shouldn't. Thanks, JFix. Sorry I don't sound too happy about it. I'm very happy and thankful. It's just we Swedes don't tend to sound happy about things. But yeah, I appreciate it. Now everybody, send me money! No, I'm joking. You don't have to give me anything, but I appreciate it. I will put that to good use. I will get some good tools. Maybe a bench power supply, maybe what's better to get, a bench power supply or what you call it? We were talking about this earlier, I think. I forgot what. Oh, or a thermal cam. What do you guys think is better? I mean, bench power supplies are cheaper, but I think maybe I can get more out of a thermal cam, especially with the PS4 and stuff like that. Oh, that was a solder blob and a half. Is that all? This light is too reflective. I can't see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna clean off the flux and we're gonna see if the solder joints are terrible. And if they are terrible, I've done a good job and we can move on and try to test this. And I got to fix the what you call it, the motor as well. A lot of flux. Might take some time. I'm sorry for not keeping up with chat. New camera. You need the bench power supplies first, then thermal can. Bench PSU, I would say. His donation link is in his channel description. Is it? Because I haven't added it. I did add stream elements to be able to do stuff on my channel. So it works with live streams, but maybe they added it? No, wait, I did add it. That's true. You can't inject power for the thermal cam to be useful without the power supply. I see. Okay. So we have camera and we have picture. No, but we have power supply. I mean, a camera, I can buy a kind of cheapish web camera that's good enough, probably. Maybe I have one at work that I can borrow. So I think the fund will go to PSU. Thanks very much, JFix. And good points. I'm learning a lot from all these discussions, and yeah, it makes sense first to have something to inject with before you get a thermal cam. Guys, I'm having a hard time seeing if these joints are okay or if they should be touched up. I think they're okay, right? They're not the prettiest joints, but should do the job. They feel nice. I think that's okay. And I don't need this Kapton tape. I'm gonna remove that. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the feedback. For Carthor. Thanks for telling me that it looks good. I'm guessing you other guys just silently agree with Carthor. Thanks for the silent agreement. I don't know why I sound like an asshole when I say that. I mean no harm. I mean something nice. Sorry if it sounds bad. I think I just want to clean this area up a bit as well. I really need to learn to clean up after myself. But my wife has been saying that for years, so... I'm a messy boy. I'm saying PS4 controller fixed. I think that too. I'm hoping. And guys, I can't stress enough how thankful I am for all the tips. I wouldn't have done it without you guys. I'm really thankful. It's been a ride. I'm so happy. I'm shaky all the time, like whoa, because it went so good, and I'm so excited to try this out. And this Kapton tape is kind of burned on there. Trying to see, get it off. I know it's useless, but I want to keep a higher standard on my repairs than this. Maybe I should try some more IPA. Kapton tape is hard to clean. That's one negative about using it. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm learning that the hard way. Because I watch a lot of Static Fix, and he uses a lot of Kapton tape sometimes. And it always looks like a breeze for him. Oh, Embler, thanks so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. We're gonna have that bench power supply in no time. I am gonna do some orders on AliExpress next weekend actually. So I'll make sure to grab a PSU as well. And if you're wondering what I'm gonna get, I was gonna go get more joysticks for these controllers, and I don't care if I lose money, or not lose money, but I get like $10 for each fix from Nostalgibutiken. I didn't even want money, but they wanted to give me money. But I'm thinking I want to repair more of those controllers that have broken joysticks, and I'm gonna get a lot of more drift, and I can't just keep sacrificing them. So I'm gonna buy Holofix actually, and I'm gonna tell them I bought Holofix, I put them in. If you want to give money for it, you do that, but don't feel that you have to give me money because I put Holofix in it. I just want to do that for. Oh no, I broke a connector, but that's fine. We're gonna fix that. Aluminium tape I'm using now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some aluminium tape actually. I was wondering should I get Kapton or aluminium, but based on what Stestics did. Such a hard name to say. And isn't this was also loose. I think I've moved around too much. I have to fix those cord. Andy, stop it. You can't see what you did, JFix? You're a bad influence on people. Thanks so much, Andy. You didn't have to do that. I feel really awkward when you guys give me money. I just want to make you guys enjoy the stream. You don't, yeah. I really appreciate it. I do, but don't feel pressured. Especially you, not Carthor. Especially you don't have to feel pressured to also give me $10. I'm joking. I'm just playing around. I want to give you value for your money and try to be humorous if I can. I have to fix. I have to fix these cords, but I suck at cutting wires, so I'm afraid I'm gonna mess this up. But I'm gonna get my very expensive, not at all, wire cutter from Lidl, if you know that place. I don't know if that's too much. I mean, should I use side cutters or should I try? I'm gonna try the cord cutter first. Yeah, I feel a bit pressured now, but don't like linking my CC card and stuff. Stop, Carthor. Don't. No, I'm joking. You don't. Nobody has to give me money. You don't have to link anything. All I want from you is enjoy the stream. If you don't like the stream, if you don't enjoy it, I don't want you guys to be here just because you want to be nice to me or stuff like that. I only want you here if that is something you want to do with your time. You don't have to give me money. You don't have to stay here if you don't want to. I just want to entertain you guys. I want to, be thankful for, we have kind of like a friendship going on in Andy's channel as well. I just want you to, have fun and don't feel pressured to do anything. Nobody has to donate everything. So yeah. No, don't feel. I'm just messing around, and if you took that the wrong way, I'm sorry. I was just joking. So don't feel pressure at all. Don't give me money. Don't do it. I don't want to make it awkward or anything. I hope I'm not. I'm very bad with like feeling things are awkward or not, and I say stupid stuff all the time. So don't worry about it. I'm just gonna get my wire cutter. But yeah, I'm not gonna babble on about it. But if I did make you feel bad, I truly apologize. That was not my intention. But ask my wife. I make people angry all the time. I didn't, lol. It's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry I blabble on about it. I'm very awkward. But I'm very extroverted for being a programmer. So that's a plus. Where is the controller? Here it is. Reverse psychology, eh? Kidding. Pfft, don't tell them. No. I am so bad at changing these scenes. I need like a stream deck thing. I can maybe build one myself. Nice legs, huh? No. You guys might think I'm a bit overweight, but you should have seen me like 2 years ago. I was like Oh no, wait. I have to stop my soldering iron because it was at 440. A couple of years ago, I was weighing 120 kilos, which is roughly 240 pounds. So I lost a lot of weight, which is nice. Okay, let's see. What am I trying to do? Should I use this thing? It's very cheap. It's not aligned. Will that maybe help? Or do you think I should go with the side cutter? I'm gonna fail with both of them, but at least I can blame the person who said to use one or the other. I think I am leaning a bit towards the side cutter because all of these holes are too thick. Yeah, even the 0.5 millimeter. I mean, I have this cutter thing, wire cutter it even says, but then it's better to use this, right? I was almost at that years ago to 120, 130 kilo. Now I'm at 105. Wow, good job, Carter. It's really hard. At least for me, I could eat a horse every day. I love eating. I'm a big fatty. I'm at 98, I think now. I've lost 20 kilos, which is maybe not that super impressive, but I'm getting there. I don't want to lose too much weight also too fast. Flush cutters are sharper. I'm guessing these are flush because they're sitting flush. I'm bad with terminology. Okay. Enough about my fatness and Carthor's. Okay, we're not fat now. Well done, Carthor. I'm gonna get to the wires. I'm also thinking when I reach like I don't know 100 subscribers this year. Oh my god, that was so Swenglish. When I reached about 100 subs this year, which I think will be soon, hopefully. What would you guys think about like if we do a talk stream where I just talk and I like walk the dog in a park or something for an hour or two? Would you guys enjoy seeing that, or would you enjoy me failing to cut wires? How should I do this? Should I just cut into it slightly and then pull it off? Or should I like rotate it? Is this too much? Can't I just use a grinding pen? Feels so wrong. No, I think I'm being a bit scaredy cat here. No. I know how this is gonna go. And look, the wires go inside, so if I mess this up... Oh god, no, your voice is too much already. Thanks. Yeah, okay. I'll be quiet. You bastard, man. Okay. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Controller is not gonna have a motor by the end of this. But I do have what you call it, donor motors as well. I'm not really. I think I have to practice on something less vital than these motors. So I'm gonna take this out, and I'm just gonna use a replacement one. You could probably just strip that with fingernails. Do you see my thumb? I have no fingernails. When I get stressed at work, due to other people, I tend to bite my nails out of like frustration. That's a bad habit. But I did order yesterday like this nail polish, you can say, that is see-through, and if you bite your nails, it's gonna taste like you ate a poop sandwich or something. So I'm hoping that will help me. You could... Okay, you said that already. I'm gonna get a replacement motor anyway. And I have my things there. Let's see. What kind of motor is it though? Where did it go? Was it just hair? Oh, here it is. Yeah, you learn after a while how much pressure you need to put. Yeah, I thought I would do that as well. But I just don't want to now because it doesn't feel good to do it now. It might be weird, but that's how it is. We have one here. I had that when I was a child. I always sucked my thumbs. I see. Did it work? The reason I'm asking is because I am a child now, so it might might help me. Just gonna put this to the side. Get the new motor in. And yeah, maybe change the effing screen. Marcin. So you'll have to do the high up one for now. I'm just gonna put it in and we're gonna go back and solder it into place. Okay. Gonna be if it. No, now the microscope is in the way. Ugh. I see. I see. Okay. Let's get these wires back. I think we're at the wrong side. It's back side. Some fiber. They should be here. Cool. We're just a bunch of thumb suckers, every one of us. Okay, so black on top, red on the bottom. Bump the microphone with my big old head. I'm getting the what you call it, soldering station back up temperature. Trying to put the fume extractor in a good position. Where do we have our here? That's not the wire, that's the my flux syringe kind of looking like a wet dog right now. I think I have to that just made it worse. Okay. What do you think, guys? Do you think we're gonna complete this before midnight, or do you think we're gonna complete this at the next stream? I'm so slow. Okay. So we have those, and where is my good tweezer? Here it is. And it was black on top, red on bottom. Okay, I have to use tweezers. I got a Switch OLED and a Series X coming today. The OLED, I done a previous trace and port repair. They broke it again, and the Series S has no audio. Shall I do them on stream today? Sorry, Series S. Yeah, I mean that seems fun. And also, Andy, don't feel like, oh, now this melonhead is streaming, so I can't. Stream if you want. It's fine by me. Just so you know. Yeah, it does seem interesting. I really need to sort out my workspace. This should be... wait. This cord is just bending really easily. I'm gonna be doing some filming myself later. Cool, JFix. Is it new, is it new tools, or... oh my god, that went horribly. That works. It's not beautiful, but it works. No, I won't be until later. Don't know whether to do it as a vid or stream. Yeah, I feel you. I'm trying to edit my streams into videos. It's working okay, but I don't know if I'll keep doing that. But also, it's easier to do it from stream, I feel. Because I have so many sources and different FPSs, and it just does my head in. And then transferring files and stuff like that. It ain't much, but it's honest work. New camera and new mic, going to film, setting it up and looking for some feedback in audio and video. Yeah, sure. I will gladly give you feedback. Just write to me on Slack or put it in the channel or whatever, and I will make sure to watch it. There's something in the way, sorry guys. Okay. So here are the other pads. What's your channel name, JFix? Yeah, exactly, I was going to say that. But what video are you going to do, JFix? Is it going to be new tools, or are you going to do a repair, or what's going on? I really love your tools videos. They're really good. Makes me want to buy everything. Oh wait. We can work with this. We can work with this. Black top, red bottom. Okay. And it's repairing, hopefully. It's showing the camera and mic little unboxing. Okay, cool. We're getting a focus on that. Will you like test different functionalities of it, or... I really don't like this angle. That didn't go as hoped. Maybe I shouldn't melt it like this. No, it's not gonna work. Where are my side cutters? Probably this is now all screwed up. Whoa, I did it, guys. Woo. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't have replaced the motor. No. No. Go. Okay, I think that might be good enough. And also, I don't like how this motor is sitting. Just gonna rearrange it real quick. Now it's better. Okay. Let's begin with the black wire. It's so cute that you guys are like cheering me on because I managed to strip a cable off. I really don't like this angle. I think I need to move this one a bit. Heat the pad first, then add the wire in where the solder is melted. Okay, thanks. I'll do that. Smart. Thing is, I'm having some difficulties getting the wire in place. So the wire doesn't melt. Is the noise cancelling necessary? I don't know, I just did it because you did it. Gotta follow the master. But I mean, is it annoying for you that it's noise cancelling? Because my microphone also picks up every single little detail. I think I need to bend the black wire a bit. Yeah, it's cutting away the talk sometimes, the noise cancelling. Okay, you know what? Let's try it without it. But not that much. Still, if it's too much, it's too much. Okay. Now you should be able to hear everything, unfortunately. Let's see if that's better or worse. Yeah, the noise cancelling really annoying, to be honest. Okay. And if you want me to like reduce the volume or something on the microphone, let me know. Everyone seems to agree. I'm really struggling to know how to put this wire on. It is a bit annoying. And I have such fat fingers. I had feedback in my mind, so I turned it off and everyone was happy. Yeah, that's true. I was on that stream as well, so... Better. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you helping me out. You're the best. Okay, so... The thing is... Okay, now I think I'm holding the wire good. So I'm gonna melt the pad. Such weird angles for me. I think this is the best I can do. No, that didn't work. Add more solder. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Good point. And heat pad. Okay. So I'm gonna add some flux to help the solder flow. Okay. Maybe that's a little too much, but hey, it's me. And he's always yapping, so his doesn't cut out. Lol. Don't be mean to Andy. Isn't it hard enough for him living in Swindon? You guys are mean. I'm just trying to figure out what angle I should do this from. Maybe this angle should be better. Who would have known a little wire could be this tricky?
Oi!
Now you can't see, neither can I. I would like to use my fingers on this wire, but I can't get my fingers in there, and I'm really bad at angling this wire. I'm gonna try it like this. It just keeps bending. No! Almost had it. It's still bent too much up. Okay guys, it's on. Flux. Oh, sorry. I got it on eventually. More flux. Getting flux. Sorry flux. Fun fact. Oi in Gone language. Conke, can't spell it, means yes. Really? I thought it was like, oi, what are you doing in my neighborhood or something. That was a really bad British accent, sorry. Can I use the excuse that I'm Polish? That it was so bad? Okay. I wanted to double check that wire and I just got some flux on my hand like an idiot. Okay. And now I'm having the same issue. That this wire is so hard to control. Oh, I thought I had it. I feel it's a bit better when I use my eyes than the microscope. In this particular case at least. But I'm gonna do it so you can see it better. Okay, kinda melt that one a bit. I'm wondering if this is gonna work. We'll see. Oh, we got it. It's not pretty, but we got it. Okay, I'm gonna put this back slowly and well, so I don't break these connections again, because I put a lot of strain on them recently. And let's go to the overhead cam. And I think I need to... Do I have a noise gate? Wait. You heard the butt? I don't think you heard the butt. Microphone. Filters. Yeah, I have noise gate everywhere. No noise gate. Okay, cool. So I need to move this to the side. And you know what would be fun? If we put it back together and then it doesn't connect to the PC. That would be sad. At least if it connects and still drifts, I'm happy. I'm wondering. I think I need to find some new caps for this one as well. Because if it is fixed, it needs new caps and I don't want to open it up all the time. Yeah, exactly. And when I say caps, I mean thumb caps and not capacitors. But I know you guys knew that. You're smart. Gotta go get the grandson up. See you all later on. Cheers. Yeah, Embler, thanks for being here. Have fun with your grandson. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Okay, I found some caps. I think I have to ask that company to get me some more caps later. Okay. Wait. I can't believe this. Did you see it? Did you guys see it? Oh no. Guys. It's the wrong way around. It's the wrong way around. I can't believe. Dodgy. We have to redo it. Oh no. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Because... Only me. Only me. I hope you're entertained. Yeah. Oh no. And you guys didn't notice. I blame you. No. I don't blame you. I'm stupid. Okay. What do they call this? Practice or something? Yeah. This is practice. I won't give up. I'm never giving up on this one. Now it's personal. I got this. Come on. Wait, the joystick's on the wrong side of the board. No. I connected the motors to the wrong sides. So when I try to flip it over, I need to flip this board like so, 180 degrees. And then push it up. but I can't because these motors are supposed to be connected here, and these motors are supposed to be connected there. So, my bad. Because I was thinking this is the correct orientation, but it wasn't. So I messed up. Anyway, that's fine. Let's get under the scope. Oh my god, only I do this. Yeah, exactly, motor wires. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. It's so stupid. Oh my god. It's so easy to miss, but it's so stupid. Blair really missed something there that was fun. I just have to get it out there because this is so funny. Oh my god, this is so funny. Yeah, I have only repaired controllers like once, so I have no clue on that stuff, lol. Yeah, I get you. I usually repair 360 controllers. I'm actually really good at that. I think that's the thing I'm best at for now. And in the 360 you have these like connectors, you can just put it in and pull it out. So that's way easier than having it like this. But yeah. Let's redo it. This is the redo stream. It's taking so effing long for the simplest tasks. But it's fine. I'm learning a lot and I'm happy with that. That's what I will keep telling myself at least. Okay, so let's get these off. And that shouldn't be hard. And maybe that's why I had such problems with getting the wires on, because it was the wrong orientation. Okay, that's one off. Okay, that's off for sure. Awesome. I'm gonna clean that off later. Just so you know. And these poor wires need to go off as well. Right. Maybe I should do it with my left hand. Grab this. And nobody can see because of my fat head. There you go, guys. I grab the wire. And my microphone cord is in the way. Okay, that's off. Is it off? I think it got to the other pad. I probably just soldered them together, didn't I? I swear to God I did that. I'm gonna move the red wire to see if it's together or not. They seem to not be together. Wait, are they? Is that just plastic? Yeah, that's just plastic. I think it's plastic. Okay. So number one, we clean these things out now. And number two, we rotate the board clockwise or counterclockwise, 180 degrees. And then we put it on. I repair miscellaneous of stuff like laptops, amplifiers, TVs, consoles, power supplies, etc. Cool. I see. So you're a jack of all trade. That's cool. I'm only comfortable with like retro retro toys and controllers for the minute, but I want to get into everything. I just need to learn more stuff, but that'll come. But I feel like I need more knowledge to be able to do those things. Okay, so this is how the board was, and I'm gonna rotate it 180 degrees, and I'm gonna show you on the overhead camera just so you guys can verify as well. Okay, get this shit out of the way. So this is how I will wire them now, and when I turn it around, it will sit like this. Okay, so that's correct. Cool. I had to make sure myself. Maybe I should move these caps. Yeah, on power supplies you need to be really careful, like the cap can hold dangerous voltages for a long time. Yeah, I know. They can have like 200 and above, right? I know everybody's talking about it, and you should be really careful. Are those like cap discharging things, are they for real, or should I take that with a grain of salt? Like, is there a actual safe way to discharge them? Look, now they align perfectly. I struggle for no reason. Andy knew I did it wrong. He just wanted to see me fail and laugh at me. 360 to 380, wow. Yeah. No, sir. Resistor too, okay. Yeah, because the resistor, if it's like in the mega ohms, it should dissipate into heat, right? But then maybe you need a lot of resistors, if that's better, I don't know. So red wire is... Wait. Yoshi. My dog is being okay, I can't call him stupid because I was more stupid just now. Okay, let's get the... Which one should we go first? I think I want to go with the black first. Just gonna put the red out of the way. I still feel I have a bit of a weird angle on it. I picked up a couple of them discharge tools. I tested them on one of my recent videos. They work well. Nice. Never mind, 1K is better. Why is 1K better? Okay, at 200 ohms. You need like a 200 ohm high wattage. Can't remember really, lol. So you shouldn't use like SMD resistor, but the fat, the through hole ones? This wire, now I bent it so bad. And I need to think. I think I need to bend it back a bit. Maybe I should do that on all of them now. Because I'm just struggling. Because they're bent so stupidly by me before. That should be better. Yeah, the fat through-hole ones. I don't know how much an SMD can handle and what. Yeah, I understand. Okay, guys. One in the chat. If you think this is not gonna take me more than half an hour. Because it feels like that now. Okay, I almost got it to the wrong point as well. Oh, that feels so close, but it isn't. Okay, it's better when I put my stupid head in. But better to buy the discharge tool, it's safer. 1-1. Ooh, I have some believers in the chat. Okay. I'm just trying to put it in a nice way so it's so much easier for me to add it. Because I have all these wires in the way you can't see, and they're making it really tough. Okay, yeah, that was much easier. Oh shit. I have to check my overhead camera because I just melted a bit of the plastic to the USB-C cable. Okay, yeah, it's fine. No worries. What? Marcin, you did something wrong? You? The master? Oh my god, guys. This controller is cursed. It's cursed. Okay, let's see. And these are these ones. Gonna get that out of the way for now. Oh, come on. This wire has seen better days, but I think we can manage. Expertly done. Okay. So that's on as well. That's not looking too good though. I think it needs some more solder. I'm gonna tempt fate. I know it's gonna get desoldered when I put it back on, or when I try to add more solder, but Then we're just gonna put it back on. Because I'm not happy with this. Maybe I can try to hold it in place, we'll see. Okay, okay. That might be good. But you were wrong. You can't outsmart. Okay, you can. It's very easy. I was gonna say something like you can't outsmart the master, but then reality hit me. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind in this repair, I think. But that's fine. Define good. It's okay. It's fine. I'm just missing. Okay. And now I'm like, did I orientate it correctly this time? Did I? We'll see. What do you guys think about the face cam, by the way? Do you think it's super cringe, or is it cringe but endearing? I kinda like it. I think I'm having fun with it. And maybe that's good. Looks alright to work. Yeah, exactly. That's the most important thing. And I mean, hopefully in the future, I'm being super, I don't want to destroy the cords, so I'm being super careful. And I mean, hopefully in the future, I will have become a better solder guy. By the way, can you see how long I've been streaming? I just want to feel really bad about how long this repair is taking. But it's not about the repairs, it's about the way to the repairs or something. I can tell myself to feel better. I'm joking. It's fun. I'm having a blast. Okay. So what else is wrong? Let's see. Oof. Thanks, man. Imagine if I stream for like 8 hours more and Andy comes back and he's like, "You're still on the same controller?" Oh god. Honestly, without you guys here, I would probably have given up 3 hours ago. 3 hours and 13 minutes. Just get in, please. I hate these ones that you have to feed through the stupid ribbon cable in. There we go. Always when I complain I get it. Every single time. I'm also not having high hopes, but if this does work, I'm gonna be so happy. I mean, statistically, if you do something for 4 hours and 13 minutes, it should improve. Where is that screw? There it is. Then more complaining. Yeah. Ooh, I'm feeling like all the adrenaline slowly leaving my body now after that joystick replacement. Finally calming down a bit because I was like, here. Okay. So this battery, I think it was the one. It is in. That's not the correct back, or wait, it is. Oh, that's right. Where did I put that? Okay. Here's the back for it. We need to put that back together as well. Are we confident enough this is gonna work? And we put it back? Oh, thanks, JFix. Okay, you know what? I believe in myself. I'm gonna put this back together real quick. This back together real quick. Because I believe. I believe. I believe. And then it's gonna be more climactic when it actually works. Which it totally will. I bought recently some bearing air gear from Tradera that I'm gonna try to fix. Gonna be fun. Wow, I have to see that. You're gonna put it on your channel, or? I love Behringer. Some good stuff. This thing that fell off. Let's go. No, wait, that's not what I want. Where's the white thingamajig? No, I don't record videos. I want some there, but I don't have the setup for that. Neither do I. I just have like my Google Pixel phone, which is this one. Okay, microscope, yeah. But other than that, it's not that much to it. It's a start. Where did I put those white things? You guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe I put it in the spares box. I probably did. I'm just gonna go get it. I have white. Hey yo, Mr. White. No. Okay. Sorry, I had to go for a bit. I'm back now. No worries, Andy. Did you see... No, it hasn't been tested yet. Do you? I think you missed it. You want to know what happened? I did solder the motors in, didn't I? But I think you missed it. I soldered them in the wrong orientation. So this motor was soldered to these points, and this motor was soldered to these points. So I couldn't get the controller back together, so I had to desolder them and put them in correctly. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's what's taken some time, and now we're finally getting it back together. And I think this is the correct orientation now, but I'm not sure. This cable might be in the wrong orientation. I forgot, and we'll see about that. Wait, something happened here. It's this white part. I have to figure out how to put that back later. I just want to see if it's fixed. Okay. What is this white thing? Has this always been here? I don't know what that is. Anyway, PC. PC, PC. PC. Let's go. Yeah, I have to recalibrate the stick, but that was expected. This one is still working. Okay, let's recalibrate it. See if that works. This doesn't look good. Okay. Maybe it's because the stick is calibrated to another controller. I don't like that it disconnected. Did it? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it keeps disconnecting. Why does it do that? The wire is kind of short, so I'm like putting strain on it. Maybe that's why. Top left. It's not snapping back now. Why isn't it snapping back? Okay. No, it's not snapping back. Fail. We're not gonna save these changes, obviously. Just gonna refresh this. Okay. So why is it not snapping back? Have I put it back incorrectly? That's a bummer. Now it is snapping back. It's the left one that didn't snap back. But now it is. So maybe when I put it back together, I wasn't making sure that the battery sat well. So maybe the battery put too much pressure on that point when I closed the controller. I'm hoping that was the problem. And maybe just because I haven't put this back together properly as well. So let's do that later. I can do that off camera because who cares? Okay, yeah, it must have been something like that because now it's snappy. Okay, don't be sad, boys. We've got this. I believe. Let's go. Let's calibrate. It is looking weird, but it does snap back. But I'm not sure about this. Okay. So it's a little bit off center. Yeah. There's something wrong with the top potentiometer. Can you see? It's not reaching to the end. Change screen? Okay. Oh my god. I'm so... That was a misclick? Yeah. This left stick, sorry guys, is not reaching to the edges like this one. And I did recalibrate it. But it's acting a bit weird. So I think maybe that potentiometer wasn't okay. Nope, can't see. Don't you see the browser screen now? Because I have selected the browser screen. Let's see if I change the tab. Okay, so you can see. Okay, I'm guessing that means a yes. So I'm just gonna refresh this so I can show it here. Wait, maybe it took... Okay, here we go. So see, it's not really reaching. And here as well. I think there's something wrong with the top potentiometer, because up and down is working fine, which is the side potentiometer, but the top potentiometer seems to be a bit wonky. The right stick is fine, at least. This controller. Sorry about not showing the screen, guys. What do you expect from a guy who puts motor in the wrong way? Oh god. Okay. We are gonna beat this controller. If it's the last thing I do, I am determined. And I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get through all of them today, and I'm gonna fix them all, and then on Monday we can do something fun. But nope, we are still gonna do something fun on Monday. Whether or not I fix these or not, I just felt something weird. Okay. Yeah, sure, Carthor. Take your time. You're not gonna miss anything, probably. I really want to get to the bottom of this. Okay. So I put this on the side for now. One part of me is wondering, maybe this is a bit too high up. But it's almost the same as this one, and this is also a bit high up. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to go check the potentiometer at least. Let's go to the scope. I'm hoping this potentiometer is just a bit dirty. I mean, the backside is kind of dirty. And how does this look? Isn't it a bit oxidized? I'm not 100% sure. Let me check another one. Maybe it just needs a good clean. So here's one from this potentiometer. And how does this look? I think we can swap it out for this one actually. At least try. And give it a bit of a clean. Where is my IPA? There we are. Okay. So let's put it back together again for the 500th time and see if that helped. It might have. Come on. I think that's okay. It's working fine. Sorry for being this quiet, I'm just irritated this controller. I'm just in my mind thinking, what can it be? Why is it not working as it should? Because, I mean, the potentiometer looks fine. Here we go. I forgot to put the sticks on. I mean, thumb caps on. Whatever. Maybe that was a good thing. It gets very draining when things like this happens. You can't even walk away from a bit as you're streaming. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we could try to do some other controller and sit on this as well, but then I will just like have this controller in my mind. I just want to figure out what's wrong because I'm a problem solver. I love to solve problems. But I think it was good that I didn't put on the thumb cabs. And my reasoning is, if this left stick is a little bit higher than this right stick, then the thumb cabs would scrape to this plastic. And if they do, that might explain why it's not going the way it's supposed to go. So if it's okay now and we put the thumb caps on and then it starts messing about, then we know, okay, I probably need to use a bit of more hot air and try to push it up without melting anything. But I was really hoping not to have to do that, if it comes to that. But we'll see. Yeah, exactly. But now I know how you feel, Andy, when you keep blue screen of that thing. It must be really frustrating, even more than this. Okay. Back. Yeah, you're probably right about the caps. I think so. But now it's even worse. But that might be because, okay, now we reach. It might be the thumb caps because look, now we're reaching the ends and we didn't do that before, and I recalibrated these sticks, and maybe now it's why it's behaving so weirdly. So let me recalibrate it just to see how it's doing now. And maybe we have to do it a couple of times. Just to recalibrate it correctly. Okay, let's see. So now I think I need to recalibrate it some more. So save, reboot controller. Can I do that? Stick range. Maybe I can try that as well. Rotate the stick slowly to cover the whole range. Press done when complete. Okay. Oh. I think I need to do this with caps. Or maybe not, but it is a bit awkward. Okay. And then do a recalibration again. This is very fun to watch. And I accidentally disconnected it. Because I keep pulling. Oh wait. I keep pulling on the cord. Because it's so short. Okay, top left. I'm not sure if recalibrating it will help. Bottom left. It's like this. Bottom right. Okay. I don't think that did. I think there's something wrong with the potentiometer. Maybe the plastic in the joystick is a bit melted. But it goes back to the middle, so I'm not really sure why it's acting that way. Okay, you know what? I unplugged it on purpose because now I reset it, and hopefully that will do something. Okay, let's try this one more time, and then I'm not sure what we want to look for later. And I pulled it. Did it work better now? Had to take a call, lol. Nah, we have some issues. I'll show you. So if we start it here, I need to reconnect it. Okay, so the left stick kind of snaps back to these positions, but only like from the middle, like from here. But it is not. It is still in the middle. I don't understand why it does that. It's 100% in the middle. Maybe it's fluxy, I don't know. Because it feels a bit like, how you say, like sticky inside of here compared to this one. And I'm not sure if that it's because it might be what you call it? Because of the melted plastic or because of something else. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bathe them both in some IPA. Just really get it in there. Like really make sure it's clean. Now it does stick like this. It's on the bottom right. That's weird. Will it do the same if I clean it? It's definitely easier if you got a little stock of brand new ones to drop in. Yeah, I think so as well. And you know what? I think I will order some more because yeah, this one sticks as well after I put some IPA in it. So maybe I should blow them out. But anyway, I think I should get a new stock because I don't like these not being fixed. And I don't care if I get little less payout from the company that sent me these. They might not arrive until I have to send them back. So, because you have like free returns for 2 months. But I don't think they're gonna make it in time. Yeah, but let me blow these out and see how it goes. Alright. And also, like, I've already fixed 3 of them. But I don't like fixing it with old, with old joysticks. Because I feel it's just a matter of time before they get broken again. It hasn't felt completely right. So now the question is also, if I am going to order new sticks anyway, what's the point of fixing these and sending them back, right? Because now I at least know from this stream I am able to desolder these, and hell be damned if they melt, because I don't care. Because I also know that I can use the hot air on 440 degrees and I can then suck out the old lead and put in the completely new sticks and just solder those in place as well. So I know I am capable of it now. Before this stream I didn't think that would be possible as well, but you guys have showed me and held my hand through this, so I know I can do it. So I mean, fuck it, right? Just order it, get them here, put new sticks in all of them. If they come after I have to send them back, I'm just gonna pay for the postage myself. And at least we put some really awesome Hall effect sticks back into the world. And I mean, if it cost me a little bit of money, who cares, right? What do you guys think? If there's even somebody left, or just ranting to myself, that would be amazing. I'm just gonna check this anyway, but I think my heart tells me I should do the thing. Yeah, exactly. I think so too, because I mean, I don't know about you guys, what got you into repairs, but for me, it was like the right to repair movement. It was the inspiration I got from my mate Vince and Louis Rossman and all that stuff. And sure, you should make money on your repairs, but I mean, I do make money, and I do make a living out of it. And if I can give a little bit back and also like have fun on streams and stuff like that, who cares, right? That's why I do these things anyway. Okay, I did clean it, and it is better, but it's not good. I got it. I got into it from my dad. Always been into it from a young age. Cool, nice. Have a stock of both. Don't do yourself out of pocket. Give the customer the option of what they choose. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can mail them after this stream and see what they want to do, and I can also like explain to them like it's not. I'm trying my best. It is not viable solution. Yeah, because I do like that they keep sending me stock, but honestly, it doesn't feel good doing it like this. It kind of also feels like it's not ethical, if you know what I mean. It's not worth it just to get some stock and like maybe screw the consumer in the future. Because I've been trying my best, and I know my best isn't much, but I mean, even I see that this is not the way to go. I think it was like 12 years ago when I got my first soldering iron, and I'm 34. Oh, cool, I'm also 34. You're 12 years ahead of me in skills, though. But yeah, my plan for this stream was to fix the rest of them, but now I'm second guessing if I should. And I mean, also this takes a really long time. We're still just on the first one, and I'm guessing if I should try to fix it completely, if I'm only going to replace more potentiometers, it's gonna take longer. No, Carthor, 89 December. So like for me now, I'm thinking I want to like end the stream and like consider these questions for myself. I don't know how you guys feel. Also, I've been streaming for quite a while. I'm happy with like what is it now, 5 hours or something. Maybe I should chew on this caramel, so to speak. But how are you feeling? Should I continue, or do you think I'm making the right choice talking to the company and stuff like that? Yeah, I mean, I was born 89 December, so I'm almost 1990s. I just made the cut, so to speak. Yeah, that's true. I also like, if you guys are here, I wanted to like kind of entertain as well. I like entertaining people. But yeah, I should follow my heart. That's true. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now in a couple of seconds, minutes, whatever, if that's fine for you guys, because I think I need to think about this and do what I feel is the right move based on my morals and stuff like that. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. But at least it was super fun, and I'm really glad you helped me grow a lot with my soldering skills and stuff like that. Take a brain, it's been a great stream. Come back to the controllers when you have a nice set of spares to drop in. Yeah, I agree. What day in December? Wait, what? What day in December as 9 to 12 of December 1989? I don't really get you, Andy, sorry. Yeah, been a nice stream, thanks. Okay, guys. I'm 26th of December, Andy. I don't know what you mean with 9 to 12. But yeah, I'm feeling kind of like a party pooper right now. I feel like I can't focus on this. I need to take a break and think about things. So yeah, if you want to write to me, I am on Discord. But I think this is it for me now. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for all the support and the help. I feel I've grown a lot as a technician. I can't thank you enough for that. And I will see you next time. So yeah, don't enjoy the what you call it, the Eurovision like me, and I'll see you in the next time. Bye guys. And now I awkward.